Konnichiwa. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you are all well. Gonna be playing more Fallout New Vegas. I almost called it Fallout 4. We've been on a binge and playing it a few days in a row, but I'm getting close to finishing like the majority of stuff on the map, so thumbs up to that. Why do I have two of the throwing system open? That is confusing. That is extra resources that are not necessary. Hi, Sir. How are you tonight? I might have opened something else wrong. Hi, Empathos. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I don't have the map open. That's the item that I'm missing. Because I was like, I have 8 things open when I play Fallout New Vegas, and one of them is a map. Dang, you're like the 5th one here. Not really, you're actually the 2nd one here. Those other people were in pre-stream chat from like earlier in the hour, so that technically does not count. So you're actually the 2nd person here, Amphthos. But hi, how are you doing tonight? I'm not sure if it's right here. Yeah, it's right there that there's locations that I have not explored yet. Phantom, thank you for subscribing. Resubscribing, I stuttered for a second there. Years? 19 years of Catboy? I thought it was 19 months, but good lord, I'm totally up for 19 years though. We'll do it. We'll do it. I believe in it, Phantom. But thank you for resubscribing. I hope you're having yourself a lovely night. Using up my crummy ammo because I can. Butter knife. But weighing in if you want to play some VR. I mean, if I was you, I'd be totally up for it. But that's because I've never done VR, so I'd be like, oh my god, that's so exciting. Whereas you've played it so much that it might not be as exciting for you anymore. Nodders. You believe too, Sasha? Aw, yeah. Where's my hug emote? Wrong emote. Wrong emote. Huh. But what is it? I do not. Hi, Dad. Hi, son. How are you tonight, Rexy? But hi, Rexy. Hi, Dragon Dread. True, but you do like use some PMC mod. You have to swing your arms to sprint. That sounds like way too much effort. That's the one problem with VR. Love the idea of VR. Don't love the idea of having to actually be physical while playing video games. You stayed a bunch of coffee-flavored ice cream, you'll probably be hyper. Oh snap. Not just a sugar rush, but a caffeine high too? You're playing a dangerous game, Rexy. A dangerous game. It's a bit of realism for the shooter. Of course. Man, I should complete the main quest and deal with the Legion just so I don't have to deal with these assassins anymore, like I swear to dog. You're not sure if there's actually caffeine in it? Weird. Because they might just add the coffee flavoring, I guess. Hi, HD. How are you tonight? Okay, Snyder Prospector Camp. Turn off radios to save power. That's how the wasteland works, people. God dang it, they eventually found me. You know that if you don't have any sugar and drink a soda, your blood BPM goes up before a hit? I find it hilarious that this is actually blocking them. Okay, he's running in fear. Assassinate the assassins! I tried my best! Question mark? I don't need the root beer bottles, but hey, it made me take one, that makes me want to take both. Doesn't look like there's anything actually here. Oh, the other assassins are right there. Sasha Sand and Echo. I'm not in the sand, I'm in the dirt. Get it right, Donkus. What the heck? But hi, Donkers. How you doing tonight? They're just standing there. Menacingly. Donkus, chat emote. I have to say it out loud because it's funny. Because it's a thing. Where's the dude that I half killed? I was about to say, did the assassins disappear? There's 3 of them. I don't even feel like engaging them. Because I killed... There's the dude I almost killed. So here we have to keep stupid Jungle Planet on democracy. Oh snap. Is that what the weekly objective is? You little. Yeah, it's the last planet to take and keep. Oh, okay. Okay, they're coming towards the bullets. I only wanted to kill the person I already wasted ammo on. I haven't played Helldivers this week, not sure if I will, been on a bit of a Fallout binge, and then even aside from that, I plan on playing some spooky games later on in the week, etc. as we get closer to Halloween. I was downloading, what is it, Alien Isolation earlier today. Hey Sasha, chat, how's it going? It's going well. How are you doing tonight, Jed? Oh god, there's like 100 of them. By 100, I mean like 10. We deal in multiples of 10 here, that's how it works. Oh, level up. So like we said, I can get all the way to 50. So that means I have like 12 more levels, and I'm getting 17 points per level, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's possible I'll be close to getting everything to 100. I might not actually get everything to 100, but I'll be very close. For now, I'm all upping it to like 80, because then I can hit basically, what is it called? 100 by use of skill magazines. You're better than you were doing this morning for sure. Did you have a rough morning? If so, I am sorry to hear that. There's an icon to like towards the middle here. Oh, another big corner. He did a 360! I killed him, but he was so glad to die to me that he literally just did a 360 and spun on the spot. I'd do that too if I shot me. I like looting everything I see, so I get distracted by little plants. And bits of XP like animals. Yeah, those assassins are still vibing over there. Graphics card troubles. Windows decided its integrated drivers for your motherboard owned by GPU is better than the AMD stuff. Oh lord. So it swapped between the two? You were worried you were going to spend about $350 to get a new one? What ended up being the issue? Was it since it decided the other one was better, it forced you to switch over to that one? And then you had to switch back? I wanted that banana. I'm literally gonna kill assassins just for a banana. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if I'm doing less damage because I'm further away. Oh, I do have that. What is it called? I should have done melee attacks because I have that thing that can knock them down now. Oh god, I'm stuck on the rock. Okay, not working. When you stopped seeing your graphics card at all, you had to go deep into the settings to disable and enable the dang thing. I actually had a similar issue like earlier this month. It wasn't that it didn't say my graphic was... It didn't detect my well, the computer detected my graphic driver, but... Oh, what is it? But the... NVIDIA... What is that thing called in the bottom of my screen? The NVIDIA settings app in the bottom right did not detect it, and I had to do just what you said. Yeah, GeForce Experience, that thing. And just like you said, I had to go into, like, settings, control panel, this, go into where it says the thing, and then disable it, restart computer, enable it, and then it was suddenly, oh yeah, everything's up to date. I blew him up with a grenade. Oh wow, I'm start meleeing and that dude literally just runs up point blank to shoot me in the face. I do have mines I could put down. That might help. I'm literally doing this just for a banana. In my head, I like collecting all the items I see. And so I hate leaving behind even a few things. And I'm like, oh snap, there's a banana there. If I want to complete this area, I have to go loot that. You had a bad time with the GeForce stuff when you had your old laptop? It locked you out of your settings because you lost your Facebook account, which it was tied to? I was going to say, if they throw a grenade, they're actually going to blow up that mine, and I did not think of that. You know what, it might be best to take drugs. As bad as that sounds, I do not advocate for those. But in situations where the enemies are being buggers, all for it. It might be best to take drugs, Sasha 2024. You switched over to AMD products and had a good time with the ones you've had? That's good to know. I've always heard such good things about NVIDIA, but I feel like in this day and age, basically any product can end up having tons of issues if you ask around. Thank you for the head pat. Hi, Regeared. How are you tonight? Should there be a third one, like the Frumentari? Oh, the one over there. Hi, Nimue. How are you tonight? Not shout out Nightbot. I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, he ran all the way out there. Dude was so scared of me, he ditched his teammates. He's not even low on health. I'm not sure if it's just since I killed his teammates he got scared. I was going to get ready to melee him because he had his melee weapon. But then he switched to a gun and I was like, nah son, I ain't taking all that damage. I did loot that plant, it looks like. There were so many bloatflies in Fallout 4, not actually that many seemingly in New Vegas, which I am fine with. Seems like the hit squad guys sometimes break and run when they lose morale or something. That would make sense. I thought the Legion dudes were supposed to pretend to be all macho and stuff, but I guess when you actually get in the moment, maybe not. Okay, that bloatfly is blending in. I killed 2 bloatflies here. Where's my loot? Oh, it's... I was about to say, is it in that? I don't feel like looting around that stuff. Oh well, not the end of the world. Am I over encumbered? What is going on with my movement? I saved a second ago. Let's see if that re-fixes it. Hey, that fixed it. That's on the other side of the place I don't feel like going to yet. Okay, so we found that highway place. Kitty cat, hi Carbon, how are you doing tonight? Somewhere like that is one location here. How are you, Sasha? I'm doing well. How are you tonight? Oh, and there's all the drugs fading from fighting those Legion assassins. And I'm pretty sure I saw a Legionnaire over there. You came home and you think you fell asleep in bed? Oh snap. How did work go? Were you feeling super sick when you went? And thank you for the head pat, Rexy. It was doable. That's understandable, but not fun. I don't think that's a Legion hit squad. Yeah, it's just regular Legionaries. They aren't nearly as strong as the Assassins. They have about 6 hours because they needed you an extra 15-ish to cover a break, so you're like sure you can manage. Yeah, this is kind of some kind of slaver camp probably. That makes sense. Those guys run fast. They do. At least they're not doing nearly so much damage as the Assassins. He's throwing spears from that far away. And I think one tried to run away. This might over-encumber me. I sold a bit of items off screen earlier today. Okay, doesn't look like actual. I'll teleport back to Novak. So I'll follow where the whole world is post-apocalyptic. I believe the whole world is, but they've only ever done America as far as I know. I need to check if that red dot is a person or not. Why is your avatar a kitty lolly waifu when you're clearly male? It's not a lolly. If you saw the actual full body model, you'd see that it's actually a regular sized person. On that mode, it is a boy. Very cute boy, but still. I'm going to take it that you're a troll though. And so you're looking for online waifus that you can simp for, and then you realized I have a boy's voice, and you're like, "Ree, I'm simping for a boy!" And then you got upset, and so that's why you're trying to cause trouble. But sadly, that stuff doesn't really bug me, so we'll just remove you for now. Have a nice night, Saint. Peace out. It's all good. You can't let people like that get to you, because that's the whole thing they're trying to do. They're literally just looking for a reaction. Bonk, pretty much. Very strange vibe from them. Well, it's that they're a troll. The very first thing they say is toxic and just, you know, "Why are you doing that? You're not like that. You look like a girl. You're not a girl." So then they expect that I'm trans, and they hope by calling me a boy they can get a reaction out of me. Let the hammer fall. Let's see if I can sell a little bit of stuff to make it so I can move.
Hey there. Need any?
Okay, he did restock, which is good. I keep buying the stim pack just because he doesn't have many caps. So then I can sell a bit more. Nope, still didn't let me run. Whee! Thank you for taking care of them fast. Oh, no problem. I would have, normally I would have banned them straight up. Normally when I see a message like that, "Oh no, that deserves a ban. He called your model a lolly. Lamau." You feel like some streamers entertain people who are up to no good for too long? Some people do. It really depends on the person. I've seen some people who have small followings and they just want the numbers to bump them up, and it is kind of depressing that they'll let someone around like that. I often like talking to people for at least a second or two like that, just because it sounds petty of me, but I know I can annoy, they're trying to be a troll, and I know I can basically troll them back by just telling them, you know, "Hey, you're not getting to me. Have a good one. Touch grass." And then they get really upset. So I normally like talking to them for a second or two and saying something like that before I actually ban them. But it really depends on how bad they are. If they straight up said something racist, etc., I wouldn't even talk to them. I'd just remove them and be like, "None of that, you are a horrible person, get out." Yeah, Pirate Software made a clip about curating one's community that really hits home. I think I've actually seen that clip, because I think I saw it shared on Twitter. And that's the thing, if you do allow people like that in your community, people are either going to think you support that kind of stuff because you allow it, or they're not going to feel comfortable in your stream because they'll be like, well, that was awkward, I don't want to go back. Or that could happen again, which is kind of weird, so I'm going to go to so-and-so stream instead. I have always felt, normally in real life, I'm not such a forwards person and able to tell people off and stuff, but online, behind a screen, it's much easier to do, I find. Not to mention that this is basically like my safe place, where I want to enjoy myself. If I don't enjoy myself, I'm not likely to stream, and that's why it is most important to get rid of things like that ASAP and have a zero tolerance policy. And just sleep there. Hi, Levin. How are you tonight? The Legion raid camp would have people that would hate me. There was another thing over here that we're going towards. I've explored probably like 90% of the locations on the map right now. I feel like I kind of want to explore most, if not all, of the locations on the map before I actually do the main quest, just in case there's stuff that gets cut off, etc., side quests or anything like that. College has been a bit rough academically, but you've been getting better with your physical and mental health. That's good to hear. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you can do better at the stuff that you're having trouble with academically, but it is good to hear that you've been doing well physical and mentally, because I feel like those are the most important things. Not to mention, I've heard so much stuff about people nowadays not caring as much about degrees. Not trying to downplay going to university, it's just, I hear of so many people that go and get like a bachelor's and stuff, and if it's, you don't have at least a master's, people don't even care. They'll be like, it's a burger frying job, requires a bachelor's degree, and 200 hours of this and this to join. Excuse me? I mean, not for an actual burger flipping job, but it's, the requirements people are asking for the pay they're giving is pathetic. If you're not at work and not around like family or whatever, you'll tell people off if they're just a random person, unless you're doing something like you're bicycling, you just move on. That makes sense. You don't think they did any of that in New Vegas with locking off quests other than you can't do faction stuff if you side with one? That's good to know. And hi Hawk. And that's only the main factions, not the side ones. That is good to know then. Makes me less worried about that stuff. There is a slaver camp over there.
Cool, pass it on.
Passing it on. As non-spoilery as you can put it, and I appreciate that. I'm using up ammo for a bad weapon type, just because I like going through the ammo I have. Your internet can't handle 160 cat. Is it cutting out again? Have you seen any hint of anything that might be the reason for these issues you've been having the last 24 hours? You have? Oh, you think there's an outage. That makes sense then. Earlier I thought I was having internet problems while I was playing Genshin and doing my dailies and stuff, and I quite literally just forgot that I was downloading Alien Isolation on Steam. Like, no joke, I was like, why is this stuttering? Why is this happening? I disconnected once. This is so weird. Am I having computer issues? And then as I go to turn off the computer, I remember I have to close Steam 2 and go, facepalm. Your internet has also been very bad today. Might be a partial of some kind. Excuse me. Comfy blanket. I'm probably going to have to start wearing a blanket during streams during the winter, just because it sometimes gets so cold here. I used to work IT and sometimes weather would happen and degrade performance enough so it's basically out, but you still get a little trickle. I feel like having no internet is less frustrating than having slow internet, and I think I've heard other people make similar remarks before. It get cold in your house? It does. I mean, the furnace tries to keep up, but we have a word furnace that you have to schedule like every single day of the week. How it works, and so it's kind of awkward. You can set it to just be at one temperature forever. You love this? I know. Meowdy partner. I keep seeing items, so I keep going to loot them even though I'm supposed to be going over there. You had someone honk at you as you were crossing. They already stopped but honked when across, so I made sure to walk slower. That is adorable. think those Morats are playing... Oh no, are they fighting something? I was like, they're playing with something. No, no, they're murdering animals. Oh, and those are Night Stalkers too. Two young Night Stalkers, and they took out like half the mole rats here. A cat cowboy with a blanket that's adorable and hilarious at the same time. Same with customer who told you to hurry up. You made sure to go slower. I feel like at work that can get you in trouble if they accuse you of spiting them and stuff like that. Then again, your workplace is a bit batty anyways, and you do a lot of stuff, so what can they do about it? You find it funny Cody's just stayed the same? Okay, so there's nothing over there. Hi Minerve, how are you doing tonight? They can accuse you all you want. I'll accuse you of being adorable. Darby like, oh snap, how did you know? I was trying to hide my power level. There's the banana I saw. I know we already went there. Rated Farms at Sasha. Did you see Onion pin before stream? I did. I'm actually the one that unpinned it. They ain't getting no chalky milk. They can try as desperately as they can, but no one's touching my stash. Not even you. The shades make this 100 times better. Good. Most of the clothing items last 5 minutes. Only a handful, like 1 or 2 things don't last that long, like the googly eyes only last 1 minute, and the salt on the head only lasts 10 seconds. Give him oat chocolate milk. I've never had oat chocolate milk. Give me the oats, brother. Share the oats. I'm not sure if any of you have seen that thing where this dude with this very husky, deep voice, and he reads this scene between these 2 pigs or swine, and one is asking the other to share the oats. We've covered them in all the redeems. You don't have everything. Hold on, where's the demon form? Hold on. Valentine's. Demon form. You're sad now? Why are you sad? But yeah, there's just a picture of 2 pigs, and it keeps switching between them or zooming in on them. The big button what you had got the band hammer. Oh no! Then my stream's gonna lose like 50% of the biddies donated to it just because you're not able to post that anymore. Ridiculous. I'm kidding. I don't know why sometimes if you redeem it in the wrong order, the wings appear in front of my model, like on its collarbone. Because that should never be the case, since all the stuff is put behind my model for that redeem. Let ads the cat. Sorry if I'm missing anything. Remember they will be in front. Was that the Super Sus one? It was the Super Sus one. It was that white outfit character grabbing the butt and squeezing it. Probably considering they just banned hips. Also think you're on a huge dip. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm just walking along, I see someone come over the ridge and I shoot them instantly. Don't even check if they're friendly or not. Just straight up bang. Hi Onion, how are you doing tonight? Before they can defend themselves. That's what you get for asking for chocolate milk. Oh yeah, the cat hat too. How dare you? Easily, obviously.
Nobody knows who's gonna win, Legion or MCR.
Okay, there's a cave here. Brock flower cave? Do flowers grow in a cave? I know the cave is down there, but I'm still looting the stuff up here because I'm greedy. I'm doing okay. How are you today? I'm doing okay too. Looked like there was a point of interest you were walking past back where you had that pin. Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention. Like, I walked right past it or something here. Like, is the entryway up there? We got you either soy chocolate milk or oat chocolate milk. I don't drink either of those. I never have. Okay, so on my map, we've explored those 3 things. So I'm going to mark them off on the map. Because I have a big world map that I mark off the locations I go from. It's from Sasha Knockoff. Sasha! You will say you were curious and soy milk is actually okay, but actual milk is better, to be honest. I had soy milk at my friend's house once or twice when I was young, and I feel like it tasted really sweet. I'm not sure if they add a ton of sugar to it or what, but it tasted good, but as you said, not as good as regular milk. I've never had oat milk. I feel like, does it actually have oats in it? Because I don't think I'd like that. How is Fallout going? Any more revenge? No more revenge. We're just exploring the map, because I'm done like 90% of the locations. I'm trying to like look at all these locations. I'm trying to explore them all before I finish the main quest. Then I'll probably take a break from Fallout for a little while I play Alien Isolation and stuff. And then I'll go back for DLCs later on. Jump Scare Brothers emote is moving at 1 frame a second. Dyer's just watching a literal slideshow. It said Brock Flower Cave, but I don't see a single Brock Flower in the cave. They were outside the cave. And thank you for the biddies for this giant sassy onion emote. There's no oats in it, but it's made from oats. Oh god, Dyer, you get eaten ever so slowly. And there's all this radiation stuff. I feel like I heard a rat, but I don't think that means it's a rad rat. It's funny that I can be this close to the radioactive stuff without taking radiation. I would think it would permeate the area a little bit more, but I guess it's good for me. Is this true, Onion, like how alcohol is made from wheat? Wait, did you say Alien Isolation? Yes! Alien Isolation, someone commented on Twitter the other day that it was like 85% off, so it was like $12 to $14 Canadian, and yet the game and its 2 DLC. Rodent of unusual size. We fought these before, so it's not as funny. You would have figured your Geiger counter would be going brrr. One thing being sick will do for you, you haven't checked, but you might be losing a little bit of weight. Well, that's nice. Probably from either not eating enough or sweating it out, etc. Because we saw rodents of unusual size somewhere above ground. And it's like a wild wasteland thing. Or muscle lost. 85? Yep, 85% off. But it was only for 1 day. I'm pretty sure I mentioned in stream when it happened, because I was like, go buy it now if you're ever looking towards that. Especially, yeah, Wild Wasteland's probably not first playthrough, your trait. Not gonna lie. Well, too bad I did, because I thought it was funny. And I am glad, because we got to see old ladies chase me with a rolling pin. And I think there was a holy hand grenade at one point. Yeah, you saw that sale and you did pick it up. The thing is, wall ain't soundproof enough for that game. Oh, fair. Even my mom's got mad at me once or twice for being too loud at night. She's upstairs and on the other side of the house from me. But I'm normally not a very loud person anyways. You work out, wish you luck. I wish you the best of luck. Go get him, Dyer! Get who? Heck if I know. I think forceps are used for the doctor bag. Tweezers and scissors are not. Scalpel is. Gotta have your root beer with your healing items. Oh, there's Rat Slayer. Literally just last night, people were telling me about that. And how it's like a really good silenced weapon, even late game. It's totally personal. It just kind of robs some of the more unique encounters from being unique, at least with the rats. It is totally personal preference, though. You would have literally needed an Ahem gang to stop you from screaming your mind out. Well, hopefully if you watch me, you will not be screaming. But I feel like you might still, because there's a lot of people who, even when they watch streamers play games, they end up getting spooked out of their mind. Get them gains. Okay, where is that Rat Slayer gun? 5.56mm ammo. 20 damage. 42 DPS, so I'm guessing it's a very slow shot. Does 3 less damage, but doesn't, you said like it has a night vision scope? And it's silenced. You can repair it with varmint rifles though, so it's easy to repair. I do have the jury rigging perk too, so I can probably repair it with anything. 2 shots per second, plus or minus. This does more damage. I assume if I jump down, this will lead around to, what is it called? To the one direction I hadn't gone. The Rat Slayer might be stealth attacks. It is. It's got like a night vision goggle, or a night vision scope, and a silencer on it. So it's probably better than that .22 LR ammo gun, which is like one of the only silenced guns I've seen. Possibly a 9mm gun too. In the stealth multiplier with headshots. Does pretty good damage. Since it's only doing 1 radiation, I don't think I need Rad-X, since I don't think it can reduce it below that. And just take it all. I think in Fallout 4 you can basically reduce it below 1 radiation per second, but not Fallout Vegas. New Vegas. Oh no, there's +2. I almost never use my Rad-X, so I am going to. Nope. You can super stack radiation resist? Oh, do you mean like you can take multiple Rad-X's in a row and they'll stack on top of each other? Because if so, I did not know that. Or is it just that you can put like radiation suit on Rad-X on etc.? Because then I knew that. No, Rad-X plus food items plus other radiation reducers like Vault Suit or Power Suit, etc. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I knew different things can stack on top of each other. You have lost a few pounds. I mean, thumbs up as long as you were looking for that. I normally don't want to lose weight, but that's because I'm not someone who eats much anyways. But even I've had at least one point in life where I wanted to lose weight and did. Excuse me. You got how strong food buffs are in New Vegas, or if they even have any? I don't think they're OP. I don't remember looking at the high-level survival skilled buffs, so I'm not sure about that. I think someone said there might be tea or something like that in one of the DLCs, probably the Canyon one, that has really good buffs. But in the regular one like this, I think most of the buffs are just +1 or 2 in different stuff. Oh, you wish you were petite and lightweight, but you're an average body. Tragic. Okay, we did go this way already. That's the way down that we ignored. I basically have only cooked raw meat to be cooked meat. Not that I need to, it just gives a bit more. Okay, so I did those 3 things. And there's 2 locations right here. The lighter the better, more top speed on a motorcycle. Oh yeah, the new demo for Streets of Rogue 2 hit. You played a little bit and really enjoyed it. When is that coming out then? Do they have like a release date schedule? But you won't be underweight? So there's 2 things here. I just kind of want to shoot those birds, but no. I think the golden geckos had like strong radioactive bites, if I remember. So they don't have super high damage, but they'll do like 100 radiation to you. Oh, it says hidden. And I take it that's more of the geckos up there. Random caps. I mean, free money, why not? You think early access was supposed to be next week, but the dev posted he wasn't happy where the game is at, so it's getting kicked down to sometime later. You don't know, but you're willing to wait regardless. Nice. I do remember you came by when I was playing. That's where we first met you, when I was messing around with the Streets of Rogue. I like the game, but I didn't love it. I'd be willing to try out the second one, but I never finished the first one. I got like to level 4 out of 6 or something like that in it, I think. It did have some neat shenanigans you can do in it. I did like all the things you could unlock. I think there was controversy around it with the slaver class, though. There were slavers in the game, and at one point you could unlock the slaver to play as, and they could enslave some of the other humans. And there was some controversy around that, but I mean, it is just a little pixel video game. Does Fallout have a Cuban Missile Crisis mod? Heck if I know. I do not know anything about the mods really for the games, because I've never looked them up. Yeah, the slaver is still a playable character, but they had to tweak the dialogue for him in the slaver. Oh, was that it? They said some stuff that people were too derogatory or something, maybe? It'd be cool to have to infiltrate and disarm a silo in Fallout 4 or something. I mean, I could almost see something like that being an actual quest in one of these games. We activated a silo in this at the RepCon test site, and then ghouls tried to fly a rocket to the moon. I'm not even kidding you, that is a quest. They believed in some great journey that they were going to go on. Activate these rockets that were almost like joke rockets because they were not prepared for that type of stuff. And 2 of the rockets flew off pretty well. One of them, I'm pretty sure, blew up somewhere, though I don't think we're allowed to find it. Isotope igniting agent? Mr. Radical's journal? Yeah, you went derogatory, but this seems to be a little too pro-slavery or something. You don't remember, and you weren't really bothered by it. But you support the dev for listening to community feedback on it. I always support devs on that, and indie games are normally really good on that. Day 1, love the suit, can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Ha! Day 4, suit passed first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain didn't go too deep because something big moving further down tunnel. Ride level high, even where I was, and I didn't feel a tickle. Go, rad suit, go! Day 5, vomited all morning, didn't splash on suit or I'd be angry. Must be something I ate. Day 9, exciting. Ran across old woman's scrapyard, bought glowing container for measly 50 caps. Heading for Clarkfield to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah! I wonder if the suit wasn't good enough to protect them from the rads, or if the creatures killed them. I'm guessing that it's not good enough, because it's not like 100% protection from such stuff. Cuban Missile Crisis had some ridiculousness, to be honest. They pointed several missiles at a hot dog stand in the US because they thought it was a secret base or something. That is hilarious. I wouldn't be surprised. I assume it's like they think that it's a front, and under that area they're hiding it, so people go by and then go in a door behind it or something like that when you're not looking. Imagine if literally one day someone's just vending hot dogs and like 5 missiles rain down from the sky. Just boom. I could actually see that happening, sadly, in some kinds of parts of the world. It's like, don't run from me! What I'm saying is, we attack Nitrous to Sasha, and then we can drive Sasha's super crossbow across the Mojave. Do it, Donkus. Do it. I want to go fast. I want a mod that lets me run in this game, because this is my running. This is as fast as you can go. You can walk, or you slow down like that. But yeah, something tells you they aren't specifically targeting the hot dog stands. I don't know, man. They're probably like, that hot dog stand isn't clean. It's biological warfare. Target it. I said there was something on the road here, so these might be like little traders. Seems like a colossal waste of money to launch several ICBMs at a $1,000 stand. Would it even cost $1,000 at that point? I guess it depends on the stand. Oh, they're enemies. Oh, they're Vipers. If it's a trailer star stand, it'd be at least 1,000? Okay. From the way it looked on the map, I thought this was going to be like a little, not settlement, but maybe trading post or such. But I guess it is just south of Novak. So I can understand why that wasn't the case. Not referring to CAD, you know 1,000 is less than CAD. Well, CAD is worth less than American, so it would be more. 1,000 USD would be like 1,300 CAD, because I'm pretty sure we're like 70% of the US dollar. Then again, we don't have nearly as big of an economy. Yeah, I thought 1,000 CAD isn't as much. Healing powder. That almost looked like bullets, but it's just the tip of the grass going through. You're a CAD, Donkus. Egads, the cats. That sounds like the sound of a, like, plane or something buzzing by, or a chopper. I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have it. It's funny, every time you see CAD, you think of computer-aided design. Weird, I've never thought of that. Did we loot this? We did. Okay, so I looted this area. So that's those two things. Everything... Yeah, I still have like 15 or something locations. But there's only like 3 or 4 things around here. 5 things around here. Several things around here. And the Repcon facility there, and then I've explored everything in the game. You also have a 3D printer, so maybe that's why. That would make sense. I've always thought a 3D printer would be cool to mess around with. But I know they still have a lot of kinks to work out. Holy moly, you just realized it's warm in your place. They must have repaired the heat system finally. Poggers to that. How do we get in this convo? You must be with the extra derailing today. You sure you've explored everything? Not yet, but I'm going to. And since I used up the 9mm ammo, I can switch weapons from the gun there. I don't think I'm actually going to use the Rat Slayer, but I might keep it in here in case I need a silenced weapon. Though normally if I need silence, I use my Power Fist, but still. Metal 3D printing exists now. You want a resin printer, but they're so expensive. Metal 3D printing, does that need like an industrial type thing? Because I feel like to get hot enough to melt the armor to be able to print the armor, wow, bit hot enough to melt the metal to print the stuff would be fairly hot. And I feel like something someone would have in their house wouldn't be one of those. Melt the armor! It basically works like a welder. Let's drop a few of those because I have some dirty water too. I sold a bunch of my booze earlier. Oh wait, whetstone? I don't want that. Sorry, just going through this stuff. It's a welder on 3-axis. That does mean it's not safe to watch that 3D printer because it shines so brightly when they do it. Okay, I have lots of 5.5 ammo, so I can use more of that. Not using the flamer fuel as much. 0.44 magnum rounds. Let's see how hard this hits. Buff Sasha! Okay, the trail carbine uses the .44 magnum stuff. And that looks like a two-handed rifle. How strong is it compared to the revolver? I feel like Sasha's one of those people with a sleeper build on their body. Okay, 33 damage, 69 DPS, 32 damage, 58 DPS. So that shoots a little faster. This also isn't highly repaired. 69 DPS, nice. Secretly ultra strong deadlifting 300. I'm actually secretly a 7-foot tall Giga Chad. No joke. For real, no cap. Assault carbine is expensive. I don't think that's worth using. I don't think I can repair with a shotgun. I think rifles are its own thing. I could try hunting rifle. Hey! Or that was hunting shotgun. Sasha's secretly a dog. Gasp! Hunting revolver, hunting rifle. Sasha, what's your discus throw record? Gotta be at least 100 yards. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever thrown a discus in my life. Okay, service rifle. And another hunting rifle. The expensive hunting rifles are worth... I mean, the high repair hunting rifles are worth a bit. Yeah, Kato, you should report you've acquired a 34th sword. Good lord. Where's this one at? You did in junior high, your record was not much. You don't know what your record even is. What was I needed for the repair kits again? Keep duct tape, scrap electronics, scrap metal. Pretty sure it's 10, and I'm pretty sure we need 2 scrap metal each, so I need 20. And then wonder glue and wrench. I have a lot more wonder glue than I expected. It's just duct tape that I don't have a lot of. Oh, thought you were talking about physical swords? No. They've got 34 mod swords now, because everybody knows them in the community and trusts them, and they're on Twitch 24/7, so they're like, hey, why not? VT Monaco. I don't think I've ever heard of them. I'll have to look them up later. Donkus got the bonkus? Maybe? Question mark? Was that a message by Donkus? I feel like it was not. Let me open the creator dashboard. Don't worry about it. Too late, I'm worrying about it. Was it a Cirrus Cool thing? I don't even see it. I'm too lazy to continue. I'm guessing it was probably a Cirrus Cool. Cirrus abusing his power. Do it now, Sasha. It was joke, Sasha. Okay, there's 10 of those repair kits. Sorry for causing you a worry. Okay, just making sure, just making sure.
You deal with anxiety all the time, and yet here you are
I
doing
am. I just go brrr.
makes you super strong. You are a
I beg to differ. I cannot lift more than like 30 pounds, I bet.
happy.
Super strong. But thank you for the kind words. I do appreciate it. You have yourself a nice night. It was a take away Sears sword, bring him down to 33 thing. Oh, okay, like that. I never would, but fair. But you have yourself a lovely night, Carbon. I'm not sure if we explored Chance's map or not, because it's not entirely marked off on my map. Oh, I have to... what's it called? Turn that to 3. Chance's map just looks like it's a location. Oh, that still fires fast. He loves Seer too much to ever want that to happen to him. Adorable. Another assassin? Take a break, man. You don't need to fight me. I've killed so many of you. Like I said earlier, I almost want to complete the main quest literally just for the fact that that would hopefully stop them from chasing me down. I'm supposed to go the other way, but I saw loot, so I'm gunning it for that. Gunning it! Series 2 got a mod to take away the sword. Furbo, on the other hand. Wait, what? Actually, I like the feel of this gun. Fair. Doesn't even try to deny it. Just, yeah, I don't deny it. Yeah, that's where I think Violet or such, one of the fiends was. Not sure if I looted that thing. But yeah, there's a handful of locations in this direction. Oh yeah, that's I absolutely forgot that dude was there. Let's see. That's doing decent damage to him. It's slow reloading. And then we see if this can knock him down. Knocks his gun away. I was like, will they still have their gun on them? They do, okay. I was worried I'd have to go hunt it down. Oh, this is Chance's map. Is this like a map of Fallout New Vegas? I can't pick any of the stuff up. Like the boomers is the cherry bomb, the turpentine is Vegas, the rocks are Red Rock Canyon, etc., etc. I think that's what it is. The sun is killing me. It looks like I already looted that. The sun is like a radioactive laser pointed down at us. For real, for real. Imagine the light from the sun and how it travels. Like, hi, Sasha's dog. Yeah, she jumped up on the couch behind me. She's been in the room the whole time. Just quiet. Okay, let's mark off Chance's map. The sun is a deadly laser, nodders. Okay, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've actually already been to that makeshift Great Con camp. It wasn't literally anything. So there's actually 3 locations here. Oh, and the dog jumped back down coughing. Okay, that is not working good from far away. One of your friends used to have a cat who would come to the room while we were on voice chat and start yelling at them. Adorable. I'm saving, quick saving here. That did not damage them as much as I expected. I'm surprised the grenades don't do more damage than they do. I say as their grenade takes off 1/3 of my health. God dang, my guns do like nothing to them. It was a tradition to stop whatever we were talking about and say, hi, Squeak, she was a treasure. Those blast grenades will ruin anyone's day easily. I've only gotten addicted like once in game. I'm also trying to shoot the gun out of their hand. What did you have to specify in-game? Or what did you have to specify in-game? Just so people don't know. Or don't think I'm doing something horrible in real life. I do technically have super sting packs that I never use. Made it sound like you were doing something horrible in real life. Oh god, it backfired then! That dude circled the whole way around to try and ambush me, and it kind of worked. I literally just spam it. Because it works. At least they give me stuff to sell. That rock looks like a marker of some sort for this area. Over there is Red Rock Canyon type place. Yep, Red Rock Canyon, Southwest Commonwealth Conservative area. I know there was a burned out building over here I didn't go to before, so how big is this nuke launcher? You mean the Fat Man? Because it's like shoulder, it's like the size of a missile launcher. Like an RPG, kind of. It's not insanely huge, but it is very big. The nuke it shoots isn't... as much as they say it's a nuke, it doesn't really seem like one. How big is the explosion? Probably, like, that big AoE, but then the real damage is, like, in the center area like that. Does New Vegas have the MIRV? I think it does. I'm not sure, but I think people referred to it before. Although maybe they were just talking about Fallout 4. You might need the DLC, because the Gunrunners or something like that added a bunch of mods to the game in-game that you can buy. And I have all the DLC for the game. You got your first character to level 60 in ZZZ Pog. Which one is it? I'm still maxed at like 50 or 55. Oh, Qingyi. Get him! There's a baby! Get it too! Next is Billy. Nice, nice, nice. Billy is actually a really cool character. These are probably some of the only creatures in game that have ever knocked me down. And I can knock them down. I like how spastic a lot of the combat in the game is. Like, with Billy, how when he starts doing his one attack, you literally see, like, after images of him shooting in 5 different directions. You like Billy too, he's very cough cough, energetic, cough cough. I know exactly what you mean, cough cough. And he's gonna be like, what the heck are you implying? I don't even know. I'm just being weird. But yeah, I main Jane Doe right now, and the only team that really works with her, since I don't have Nekomata, is like Anby and Seth, because Seth's like the only other criminal response character that can give her her party buff. So I've leveled them all to 50, but I have not. Only Jane Doe has proper weapons. But then I was doing that Shiyu defense thing, because I still haven't finished that trial number 5 thing where it tells you to reach, like, rank 10 in the Shiyu defense standard mode. But then they want you to do a second party to fight in it, and I'm like, I have to level all these other people. You wish you got Jane, but you saw those idol leaks and it changed you. I wasn't that big on the idol characters, honestly. There was one of the idol characters that I kind of liked how they looked. The other ones, they looked nice, but they were just to me. As such, I've been able to save my money in that game. I still have a bunch of summons. I pulled for that Lion Girl or Cheetah Girl, whatever she is, in Genshin, and I got her. I actually got 2 of her. In one 10 pull, I got 2 of her. I think that's the first time that's happened to me in Genshin. And it was one after another, like the first 2 were the 6th, you got a C1, yep. And the C1 is nice because streamer luck. I wasn't even streaming. I don't know if I've ever pulled on stream. You guess since some factions get new characters aside from what we see, you're hoping there will be more? That makes sense. I want the Miyabi girl in ZZZ. I also kind of like that guy from the Sons of Caledon, Lighter, or whatever he's called. Is the new girl any good? She's decent. I don't think she's amazing or anything like that, but she can do good damage by stacking defense, but she's more of like an elemental reaction type person. Gives a shield, does a nice AoE. I think she gives some buff to characters, to other characters in the party, or she gains a buff depending on the elemental types of your teammates. You've seen 3 idol characters, so there's hopefully more. The main thing about that new girl in Genshin that's nice is just like the 4-star Geo character, she can climb walls with her Night Soul ability, and she does it faster than the character in the little cart or whatever. So you can actually go up walls at a decent pace. That's one of the main reasons I rolled on her, that and being like a caddish type girl. Zelonin, that's it, Mew, thank you. Or Xilonin, she's your wife. Well, I have her at C1, are you jealous? I never aim for C1 with any of the characters, but I pulled 2 of her in a row. I did a 10 pull and the first 2 pulls were Xilonin. You want the drunk girl with the EE eyes? Okay, so it shows this thing up here. Can I not swim? Okay, I can. I'm just checking what's over here. Wait, you don't have a C6 Farina? I have Farina, but she's not even C1. I'm free to play, so I ration my pulls. Well, not really. I pull as much as I want if I want a character. You want Xilonin, but man, you need Arlecchino. You already have Arlecchino! You just want like a C6 one because she's your favorite character, because you like evil characters. And you're gonna be like, she's not evil! She's wicked. I kid you not, that's 100% what they'll say. Okay, she's different. She's different. I can fix her, Sasha. I can fix her. I know exactly what you're thinking, Onion. Actually, I'm just going to save here and see if there's anything, because I kind of don't want to mess with these Cazadors. But I feel like I'm going to have to. Like, she is bad, but she has that wicked vibe that you don't see a lot. Oh wow, a single shot took out the wing. Okay, that's not working, that's not working. They're just going to re-poison me. Also, she doesn't really like the other Harbingers, so you like her more for that. I like that Capitan guy from the Harbingers. I would absolutely roll on him. It's this stuff at the top. Anti-venom, bitter drink, healing powder. Have you done the Natlan quests? A lot of them. I think I still have to do the current one. Earlier today I was doing it. I'm on the part where it switched to Dan's life, and it did that stuff with the original Tiller's Eye or whatever. So that was the part I was currently at. Basically, I haven't finished the most recent release quest for the main quest, but I'm fairly close. You still need to do the new one, you just finished the 5.0 quest. I'm running, I can grab points in Sleepless' channel. He's playing Inscription now. I wonder if it's because they saw me playing it, and they were like, oh snap, this is pretty poggers, I should check it out. I feel like this is going to the edge of the map. Or I guess it's just circling back into Red Rock Canyon. But you agree with Capitano, his entrance was quite cinematic. cinema! When are you going to rebrand the Comfy Cafe into the Comfy Cinema? And then they can go watch movies in your Discord every night, but they have to pay to watch them. Then you'll be like, what the heck, why do we have to pay? And you'll be like, just to be in my presence. Okay, that creature is dead. What, nothing? They have to pay for every minute watched? Oh lord. I'm saying they'd have to pay to be in Onion's presence, not mine, though, so don't worry, Donkus. Don't worry, I know you're worrying. You'll learn from EA's handbook. I legitimately cringed in real life hearing that. But I worry, you don't watch streams, fair. You live them. You live them vicariously. I was like, I can't even see it. Okay, so there's 2 little locations south of here. You only listen, you have no idea what you're even playing, or if you're playing one, I believe it. That's the best way to watch Twitch. Oh, you put on DVD this afternoon after you hadn't watched Tonari no Seki-kan in a while? Need a simple, clean laugh? I feel like I've heard that. Hold on, I have to Google it. Okay, I've never watched that, but I have seen it before. Like, I've seen it online. People talking about it in the past. Not recently, though. If you haven't watched, it's great. 7-minute episodes, and they're all funny, every single one of them. I believe it. More Vipers? Hi, Riri. How are you tonight? Oh, good lord. Well, there goes my arms. Is she eating, like, healing food? You know what, I have lots of doctor bags now. I didn't at the start of the game. But I have enough now that I can spare it and get my accuracy back. Puckers. Had to tab over to do the shout out. I gave my mods a chance. I gave them. What? Oh, 2 Viper leaders? Who's the real leader? What the heck? It's an oligarchy? You're a real Viper leader? You're the real Viper leader? I don't think I can shoot you outside of the game. Well, actually, I could. Come over here for a second, Rexy. You killed once, the next one in command moved up. Believable. I think I died. Everything turned red for a second. You got me? Was that you that sniped me? I thought it was the character literally right in front of me, but what do I know? What do I know? That person's walking really weird over there. I thought they're trying to sneak. Hi, Claus. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on. I am good. What about you? I am good too. Vibing as we always do. Let's see if I can see one of the leaders for a sneak shot. There's one of them. Nope. That looked like they were trying to throw a grenade. Also, happy Thanksgiving! Thank you. I hope you had a great day. It was Canadian Thanksgiving, but we ate last night. Today is technically Thanksgiving in Canada. We often eat the night before and then have leftovers on the day of. But nowadays, it's pretty much just me and my mom anyways. Because my sister spends all her time with her husband's family. If I sound bitter, I am. 100%. It's Thanksgiving already? In Canada, yes. Forgive you, Sasha, I refuse. Hugs for Sasha, thank you. That leader took a chunk off your health. Yeah, the only Thanksgiving that matters. But I got stuck on their body for a second. I'm waiting for him to come. I was like, they'll normally always come towards me. Thanks for giving me your chalky milk. Never! I took a stim pack and then I knew he was coming for me. I'm out of combat. I didn't think that last shot actually hit. Bonnie Springs. At least I have the location discovered, so I can always teleport on way back if I need to. I feel like I'm done with the combat here, so I'm not bothering to heal since I can at my base. I was gonna say, Moret's Duke is +2 strength. -2 strength. I mean, you can make poisons and stuff. I was gonna check if there's any high-level buff food, but it doesn't look like you can even go in this building. I think this was a quest that takes you here, probably for the NCR. Those bottles look like artillery shells till the recognition kicked in. Yeah, Sunset Sarsaparilla. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Sarsaparilla. I remember us having a convo before saying there was or wasn't an R, and then I tried to just refer to it as root beer so I don't have to bother being correct. Yeah, not a single building to go into there. Two-8 away from being full. Bonnie Springs says I think there's one other location in the area. Google said it was Sarsaparilla, but that's a mouthful. Mouthful of root beer. It says there's a location in there. Let's go to Novak and drop off loot. Root beer, tasty it is. I bought root beer today and then I threw it out. Someone's gonna be like, "Ree, what?" I bought the root beer, and then I noticed for some reason there was like white powder on the side of it. And I don't know if that was from like transport or something like that, but it instantly turned my appetite and I didn't want it anymore. So that was a waste of $2. Furball has a bottle of mug root beer. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, that stinks indeed. Wait, love and hate? I didn't even realize that. I picked that up. Hi, Raffle. How are you tonight? Power Festas. This does a lot more DPS. 35 per hit, 45 per hit. I prefer the strong single hit. Though I wonder how much... what is it called? AP it takes? It only weighs 0.5. I should bring it and try it out. Some places don't wipe the dirt off their goods when they come in off the truck. And it would not surprise me if that was the situation. Okay, before I forget, I'm almost out of NCR armor. I might be able to acquire some cough. Trooper armor. Yeah, that's my last regular armor. It gets really dusty in the transport trailers. That does not surprise me. I used up all my root beer. I don't know I'm carrying those other things. I must have looted them off random enemies. Glassburger! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? It is great to see you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for shouting out Glass. Hi. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely night. You and your good old censored name. Glass with the sussiest of names. You can't say Glass anymore, just so you know. So I'll stop saying Glass right now, okay, Glass? No, we obviously know why it is censored, the word in the center of it. Still ridiculous, because Glass is a wholesome being. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Glass isn't around, you will find me here shooting people in New Vegas. Nodders. Or playing whatever game has my attention. He has 0 caps. I kind of want to just get rid of these items, though, and hope they disappear in his inventory eventually. Can't help but chuckle because the notification was censored. Yep, that happens every time. Whether Glass resubscribes, or raids, or stuff like that. It's always like, butts? What? Unheard of. Unsay so. I did not know there would be Cazadors here. You sleep now because you have to wake up early. Sounds good. Thank you for the raid. Have a great sleep. And hi Oblique. I hope you're having a nice night.
So Glassburger.
It's funny that that's not censored with the TTS. Really, the word glass? No, it's the word ASS in the middle of it that it thinks is too sensitive for our ears. I guess it doesn't think that's a bad enough word. I technically have to go to a doctor's appointment tomorrow, but it's an appointment for my mother. She just wants me to come with her because she worries she'll forget something the doctor says if she gets too nervous. But it's at like 1:20 p.m. or such. So I'm not that concerned about going to bed early or anything like that. And I hope you're having an even nicer night. I am having a pretty good night. Now that you're here! Nodders, nodders. I don't think I can shoot well with VATS from this far. And I worry about getting too close to the ground. Because they can all move super fast. And that yeeted itself into oblivion. Oh, nope, nope, the ground spat it back out. It was like, ew, Cazador, patooey. Aw, shut. That is actually adorable. Are those two separate emotes? That have to be, because those are too big. Yeah, a woo left and right.
What's wrong, Sasha? What's with the sad face? Say it seems like you need some motivation.
Do I? Do I need motivation for what? Motivate me, Yonko. I know you're Ray, but I'm calling you Yonko because it's the first part of your name. One hand has a watch while the other doesn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't put a watch on both hands, do you? Hi, Sasha. Hi, 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 hi. How are you tonight, Ray? Oh, Lady Zuina started up Hunt. I wonder if she's going to stream it. It's healing powder, but it's crunchy, which seems kind of ominous to me. Depends on what each watch does. What if it's an Apple Watch? What if I'm being paid to plug Apple? I would not. I would not. I don't know, to be honest, but you're still up. Because healing pop rocks wouldn't fly. Can you imagine? Snap, crackle, pop, Sasha's fingers. Pop, pop, pop. Sasha getting the big apple bucks. Burned body. Okay, I was going to say, you know what? I'm just going to use VATS. And it won't let me do anything until I cancel the reload animation. Do I have another one of those gecko steaks? They actually healed a lot over time. I do not. Brahma steak heals 60 health over time. Just cooking food like that does turn it into a decent healing item. This is the last location down here. Cazadors? No wonder they burned everything. Where's my magic healing root beer? I'm going to be cheesy as I need to. Rocks are your best friend in this game. I'm sometimes just trying to shoot their wings that have a big hitbox. Predator Furball would like an Apple Watch, but he wouldn't use it for its intended purpose, so wouldn't go through the trouble of buying one. I can also only imagine how expensive it is, because it's, well, anything Apple. He got their wing. This rock wasn't that hard to jump on, I think. So I could try to lure them over. I feel like those shots weren't hitting at all. Replacement cable because the dumb cat ate through it. $50. It better be like gold wired or whatever they call it, gold plated, to stop electronic information interference if you're paying that much. But I know it won't be. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Dance, dance, dance. Okay, and that one's crippled. Or its wings are. But we're getting closer and closer to the end of the game as we mark off more and more locations. It says there's two friendly things there. Was someone hiding from the Cazadors? Did they tame them? Is it going to be like a dog? Tribal village. I can't mark anything. Oh, fiends. I wonder if they were actually getting drugged up with the fiends, because, I mean, I think there was supposed to be a quest for that girl we couldn't talk to when we looked her up, where they sell the drugs to the fiends. You think this was a compartment that the fiends went after? Okay. Odd, since I thought they'd want them supplying them, but... I mean, the fiends are absolutely hopped up on drugs, so it makes sense if they're not always thinking clearly. I can repair other weapons to sell. I'm surprised the fire axe is worth so much. Okay, so that's everything here on the map. I feel like there's only really 3 locations. This is your Mr. New Vegas coming alive in the Wasteland Courier 6. Stay south out there. Now the pips on your readout are gone. Oh yeah, that's true. And I'm not sure why. Yeah, there's a couple things here. There's a couple things like here. And then there's 2 locations here that I think I cannot go to. They might be for the end quest, like you chase across the bridge. So like I said, I'm done with most of the locations. I do have to blow up the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, you still haven't gone to the NCR Correctional Facility yet? Yeah, I ignored it at the start because I was doing stuff. I circled around it, and I've just never had reason to go back. I believe that's where the Powder Gangers are based, though, right? Hold on, someone read it out. Oh, Troll is on. There, lurking in their stream now. Do you have a DLC unfollowed? I have... Oh, hi, Pork Chop. I didn't say hi properly. I have all the DLC for it, so I will eventually go for it. Oh, I meant to try out that Love and Hate, but I guess I was against the wrong enemies for that. I meant to repair the Trooper armor, too. What is your favorite DLC on Fallout New Vegas? I have not played the DLC, so I do not know. I mean, when I was young, I messed around with Old World Blues a bit. But I have not done the Casino one or the Canyon one. So I would not actually know what my favorite is yet. And no spoilers, please. There is a marker up here near the bridge. I think that's the Gunrunner's icon, and I never knocked it off. So I've actually been there. There's 3 locations like here, and like 7 or so down here. So I might knock off the 3 up here, since there's less. You loved Old World Blues and Honest Hearts, disliked Dead Money so much you reloaded the save game before the entrance and walked away. Oh wow. I've heard Honest Hearts is the one in the Divide, right? With the burned man? I've heard some people talk about liking that. I've heard some people talk about loving Dead Money, so I'm surprised you didn't like it, but it's to each their own. I assume Dead Money is a lot more restrictive because you're supposed to be locked in that one place, so I can see if that's what bugged you. I believe The Great Divide, Honest Hearts, or whatever is supposed to have a lot of lore in it, so I could see why that would be enjoyable. And Old World Blues just seems like silly hijinks from what I remember. I do remember there being Robo-Brains that were the main quest givers, and I remember there being what I thought was really cool at the time. There were like skeletons in spacesuits running around. The spacesuits were basically like automated, so even after the person inside died, they kept maneuvering around. Hi ZBG, how are you tonight? Everyone is cool and I'll pass that on for you. Okay, that's East Cistern. Dead Money ticked you off because it took away your whole entire inventory and emphasized a playstyle you weren't equipped or statted to handle. Oh, fair enough. So they do take all your stuff. You can't bring stuff in when you get locked. I'll remember that then. Let's go to the Cistern first. I kind of like when certain games do that. It's good in advance. Minor spoiler. That wasn't a big spoiler. I don't mind that. I'm almost glad to know in advance that I can't bring anything. But I sometimes like when they do take your stuff and they make you fight out and do certain stuff. But if they are putting you into a total situation like absolute close quarters that you're not spec'd for, then that would be incredibly frustrating. Yeah, that is the downside of Dead Money. Like how Skyward Sword did a section like that. And it was hard without your gear. You read Skyward as Squidward, help me. That's the I liked how Squidward Sword did a section like that. I would play that game. I would play it. By the way, you have to stay away from electronic stuff because you have an explosive collar on your neck. Oh, is that about Dead Money? Because that does feel like a spoiler. I would hold off on stuff like that. So you have an explosive collar when you go into the place. What does that make me think? Battle Royale or whatever that was? How amazing that would be. It really would. I would play it. Would they fight SpongeBob is the real question. Or would SpongeBob just be another NPC in the game? Pump station terminal. Some sort of data corruption has made the user interface illegible. The damage doesn't seem to go any deeper than that since the pump station is still online. Leave it alone, activate it, or repair it. SpongeBob would be like Goose. Warning. Radiation is being detected by the filtration system. No leaks are detected within this facility. Please investigate external causes to correct this issue. Just really annoying but useful NPC. I don't think there's any NPCs in here to see me stealing the stuff, even if it's considered owned. Places like this are basically just fluff. Lore. Oh, the city does have something doing the water, etc., but it doesn't serve any quest purpose or have any good loot in it. Mage enemy would be Mr. Krabs out of debt. I would 100% actually believe that. Okay, I don't think I went into the Aerotech Park over there, because on my map it's not marked off. Those are NCR troopers patrolling. So it's like, I think I have to go into that Aerotech Park and then a building over here, and those are the only areas. Maybe Squilly and Fancy Sun. Is that Squidward's Who is your favorite helper? I haven't actually been using the NPCs, so I'm not actually sure. They were one-shotting all the enemies, and it made it really easy despite it being on survival mode. So I've basically ditched my teammates. I probably will go talk to them to hear what they say, and hopefully, what is it called? Do their side quests if they still have them. Wait, I don't need the bottle. So this is the sharecropper's farm that will be poisoned if I rescue those people.
Oh, you here to work?
Morgan
I think I have an
Blake.
extra shovel around here somewhere.
What's going on around here?
Well, crops aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water. The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place, see if you find anything strange going on. What do you say?
I'll go check it out. I think
Thanks.
this is the
That's
quest
great.
we already have.
I should get back to work now. See you around.
It says to investigate the East Pump Station. Yeah, that is Hard Luck Blues. I want to check. No. I don't expect there to actually be anything useful here. Possibly food that I can steal. But so this is the place that will be getting shut down if I rescue the people in the vault. I kind of want to do that. Oh, that is sneak skill. That's just a random sharecropper. Sharecropper, I think, means they have a share in the farm.
If I don't get more water soon, I won't make my quota this season. The maize is doing well in this soil.
Even with my light on, I can still break into the stuff because they are sleeping. Both toilets are broken. Yikes.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
You work these fields?
Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal.
What's the Thaler Act?
Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with.
Sharecroppers are people who work the land for someone who owns the land and give a portion of the crops to the owner as payment. Oh, is that how it works? Thank you. Why is this work a bum deal?
Bad soil and rationed water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this.
What are the troopers doing here?
They're part of the deal, the Thaler Act. We work the fields while they protect the crops and the water. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything in free side of the strip. They get hungry, desperate, and try to take our hard work. Much as I sympathize, their theft would put me in a bad spot. I got a crop quota to meet.
What kind of crops do you grow?
Everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco.
Talk about something else. Oh, that's all. Yeah, on the one hand, a lot of people probably rely on the food in here, not just as their livelihood, but, you know, actually helping feed the city. So I understand how important it is. Then again, I don't know how many people are alive in that vault. And you basically kill them by turning off the reactor or whatever it is. Because it traps them in there forever. I feel like I kind of want to rescue the people. But I don't know if there is even a good choice in this. More people would probably be helped by doing the farm, protecting the farm. But on that note, I assume that the people here can migrate elsewhere. And I mean, they're not gonna have crops anyways, because I'm stealing them all, so shouldn't really matter if I turn it off. I think maize can actually be used for one of the drugs. The stuff out here doesn't seem to be... Can I literally go into every single one of these things? Beans! And it's the most janky looking greenhouse ever, but it's also the wasteland, so it's to be expected. We actually didn't have many pinto beans or pinto beans. I don't actually need them for anything, but it's nice collecting stuff. The next ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is absolutely disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free as an affiliate on Twitch. I was going to say, does each greenhouse grow different stuff? That person mentioning that Fallout New Vegas mod for Fallout 4 almost being done makes me happy. Even if it released, I wouldn't play it right away, but it would be something to play at some point. And I like the idea of actually possibly having base building in a place like this. Hi, Nya. How are you tonight? How much weight am I at? 141, so I can probably take everything here and not worry. You finally got back into War Thunder after 6 months. Nice, nice, nice. How are you liking it? I wonder if I rescue the people in that vault, do I ever actually get to see them, or do they just leave and then they're gone forever? First match back, 12 kills and a stug A. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. What's the, like, average kills in a match? Is that normal to get that many, or do most people only get a handful? Because I feel like as armored as tanks are, they typically have weaponry that is good for taking each other out. I've never played War Thunder myself, but I've seen some people play it. You got a double kill with one shell because you overpenetrated an M3 half-track and the round went into the tank next to it and killed both. Can you imagine seeing... I know it's a video game, but imagine seeing something like that in real life. Okay, that tobacco can't be looted. For a split second, I thought that was taking longer than normal, and I was like, uh-oh. This dude's growing like miniature corn? That's bonkers. Or maybe this is just like the corn first sprouting, and then they move it over somewhere else after it has grown. Kind of cute. Tiny stuff is adorable. I wonder if you drop them on the ground if they'd be small. I kind of doubt it. AA vehicles are easy. Thank you for lurking, Sunny. I hope you're having a lovely night. Anti-armor vehicles are easy to pull it off with because they have thin armor and you use armor-piercing rounds with big penetration. Thank you for shouting out Sunny. It looks like they changed their picture here on Twitch. Oh, AA is anti-aircraft. My bad. For some reason, I didn't think there was aircraft. I thought War Thunder was all about tanks. So much corn. I'll never go hungry again. Not that I ever did go hungry in this game. Tanks, aircraft, and ships, you're still waiting on submarines to be added, though. Did they say if they would? Or is that just, like, on your wish list for the game? Only one door so far has been locked here. I'm surprised this place isn't off limits. They added them to the mobile version, so you're hoping that... I can't imagine playing a game like that on mobile. That seems bonkers to me, but I mean, you do you for the people that do it. Okay, we're almost done with this zone. Oh, and this one looks like it's just getting ready. $159, I've barely gone up in weight. I thought corn would weigh more than that. The beans make sense for only weighing like 0.1 or such. An actual shovel? That's only like the second real... That's the first shovel I've seen in the wild, in the open. The one I got I had to actually buy in the starter town, and then everyone I'd seen in game was just a decoration. Are you special? Lieutenant Romanowski.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
Trent Bascom says he's not getting his full allotment of water.
The Office of Science and Industry has carefully calculated the amount of water needed for these crops. The whole thing is handled by computer. Besides, most of these crops look fine to me. If the farmers can't handle the job, they shouldn't have signed up in the first place. If there really is a problem, they can take it up with Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. Farming isn't my department.
What can you tell me about these fields?
Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake.
Where are the fields being guarded?
A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region.
Oh, so this is military food, basically.
We can't have wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell.
By NCR, I thought it would be the cities in the area too, etc. But it doesn't seem like that. Okay, we didn't go into Aerotech Industrial. Like I said, we are marking off a lot of these locations on the map. Gonna delete this stuff. Yeah, basically everything on the north half of the map is gone. There's a location at the dam and a location at the other side of the dam. And then just the areas here. And then after that I've done everything in game and I can literally play something else. Or complete the game. I mentioned earlier I'll do the DLC eventually, but I probably won't do it as soon as I do beat the base game. Was there a door I missed? Or does this just not have a single door in it? Oh, I just missed it. Tent flap to Aerotech tent. Captain
This whole
Parker?
war's gonna change when the Ranger veteran. The Legion being wiped out at Nelson gave us some breathing room. Hopefully the brass will use that.
What exactly is this place?
This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around.
Sounds like he doesn't
Get
like
on
the
up
people
cabs to
here.
Get onto the strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Sounds like a chaotic place. Any way I can help? Charming place. Any way I can help.
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand.
Hi,
Some
Silver.
people
Thank you
have
for
gone missing
lurking.
from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
What can you tell me about the missing people?
They never seem to have much in common. That's why I didn't notice it sooner. Young folks, old folks, men, women, all disappearing. I remember a family with a little blonde girl. She never talked much, but she always carried this little stuffed teddy bear.
Can you remember anything else? I hope you're
Seem to
having a
recall
nice
lot
night,
of them did
Silver.
business with those scavengers over on the west side, Dermot and St. James.
Oh, I remember those people. They were a-holes. Tell me about this Keith.
Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something.
I love how he's encouraging me to break into his house. Thank you for the biddy, Silver. Who are you?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
Tell me about those disappearances
Some
again.
people have gone missing from the camp.
Okay, that's the same stuff. I remember those people being jerks, and like the moment I talked to them, they were basically like blank off or get out of my space. And I was like, yeah, not liking those dudes. Oh. I was like, he's getting stuck on a lantern as I'm trying to rob the place blind. Frank Weathers, Bert Gunnarsson. I'm hoping he goes back to bed or such. Great googly moogly. I'm not sure if I've talked to him. I feel like we've talked to Frank Weathers.
I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds peace.
Wasn't Nephi one of those drugged up fiends? What's the deal with all these refugees?
Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep.
Well, they only checked my money
Those
to
who
get
could
in.
not pay
They
ended
didn't
up
actually
here,
take it.
hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor. More fritter away what little they've saved on crooked
Oh, he's like a
gambling and
priest.
cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can.
What do you do here?
I give what aid and comfort I can.
Oh, there are
I have
follower, or
medical
they were
knowledge
part
thanks
of
to my
Followers
time
of
with the
Apocalypse.
followers.
Can you heal me?
I would be happy to, should you require it. You seem to be in fine health now.
That's noble of you.
I only do what I can to help.
Doc Weathers was in the starting town, so I wonder if they're related to this person.
They say
That's
the
from the
fiends are
Scary
defeated,
Man.
But I'm sticking close to the army, just in case. You're a model citizen.
Oh, nope, they don't say anything else. But yeah, that dude's just a ghoul. Basically affected by the radiation in a way that their skin has become mottled and everything. Suite 300. Explore if there's places to go into. almost looks like it used to be. Well, no, it doesn't look like it used to be a fountain, or there wouldn't be a giant tree in it, I guess. It's a window. I almost thought it was a secret door. Suite 200. Was a worthless BioShock fan? I mean, I was a big fan of BioShock games. I actually played those last year on stream. I went through all 3 of them. Kinda wish they'd make a new one, too. Thank you for the head pat, Oblique. And so I take it that dude who's cheating people is in one of these. Okay, this is messy to say the least. Okay, a lot bigger than I expected in here. Their water is irradiated, or irradiated. Never finished Infinite. Concept was good, but it just wasn't the same. It's too bad that you did not finish it, because it got really good later on. The ending to it was honestly amazing. Oh, and marked cards. So I assume I can show those marked cards to the captain. And that's how the guy's able to cheat them. Yeah, new BioShock would be nice. BioShock Infinite really wasn't the same in that it didn't have the oppressive feeling of being under the sea. Yeah, you're in the sky. Yeah, you can fall to your death, although it magically teleports you back up. But before, as I said, it felt oppressive, because you know you literally cannot escape. If the glass around you cracks, you are dead, because that water pressure is going to break everything else, and it'll come in rushing at you. I was like, random flying can? Sure, why not? Can you kick the can? Can you kick the can? Random machete in the wall, if that's not ominous. A shotgun, and it's like pointed at the door. They're just ready to go. That's Keith.
I knew those cons couldn't be trusted. The fiends are running for their...
Okay, so they're just junkies. They do not say anything specific. By just junkies, I don't mean to belittle them. I just mean they're not an actual named NPC with real conversations.
The fiends are running for their lives.
Okay, so do I confront Keith about it?
Things are getting stranger every day.
No, you know, you watched it, but you're stupid. Well, the first 2 just had a certain vibe to it that really sucked you in. Makes sense.
Fancy a game?
Who are you?
Name's Keith. You feeling lucky? I got
Games if you
of
name
chance,
it.
Games of skill, games of you name it. Wanna win a little cash?
Think I'll pass for now. Sure, let's play Caravan. His funds are only like 2. Don't go, I wanted to keep talking to you. He's wearing spiked brass knuckles. Took me a minute to notice that. First I thought it was a fashion statement. Chemist's not my sense, maybe you could hook me up with something medicinal.
Oh, I get you. Looking for a slightly more chemical thrill? Okay, I'll tell you what. I happen to
So now we've got him talking about drugs and we can report him.
35 caps and it's yours.
That's my drug of choice, I'll keep looking.
Well, then why are you wasting my time?
I've run some cons my day, one clever bugger to another. What's your trick?
You know how they say you make your own luck? Well, let's just say I make mine with a little extra ink on the cards.
Merc cards, huh? A little bit obvious, but not bad.
It's not like I use them all the time. Mostly I keep them in my shack until I see a really fat score roll into town.
Okay, so we can rat on him now. For the other part of the quest, though, we have to go to that place in the northwest of Vegas, because that's where St. John and the other dude are. They pulled a gun. Oh, that's Alice.
Good to see you again. I'm just passing through here. Staying at this refugee camp under the wing of NCR thugs is the last thing on my mind.
We just did her quest yesterday. No one is very hygienic here, just leaving all their food and junk all over the place. But I guess they're depressed. I sold a bunch of my cigarettes in game earlier and got several thousand caps from that. I should probably check out the one, what is it? The implant vendor and get the last implants. I know you can get as many as you have endurance points. I just thought there was something sticking out of the phone right there. This looks like an actual office. I wonder if it's where that one dude worked. Okay, filled with drugs. It is most certainly not where that one NCR dude worked. Crew, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I'm sure you're feeling better after the other night, because I think you mentioned having like a migraine or a hangover or such. Okay, thank you for doing the shout out, Onion. I appreciate it. But hello, I hope you're having a lovely night. Onion was absolutely on the ball there. Now they're smug about it. Is that a smug emote? It is a smug emote. And a locked skeleton in here with a gun. She's seemingly the only person in this one. Lots of little bits of junk. I wonder if there's Cazadors in that Honest Hearts DLC. For some reason, just thinking of a canyon and being like, not a fan of those bugs. Okay, this had literally nothing valuable in it. You're doing good. Stream is also good. About to do chores and then sleep. You're extra tired from your panic during Silent Hill. Oh, you were playing Silent Hill? Hopefully you enjoyed it despite the panic.
Word around the east side is that you took out some major...
I've got proof Keith is selling drugs and using marked cards.
Drugs and crooked gambling? Can't say I'm surprised. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little
backup.
I wouldn't mind backup.
Sure, I'm in. Why not?
Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and follow my lead. Keith's a cowardly son of a bitch, but he might try something if he's desperate.
And that's why he wants me to come along. You are not moving that slowly the whole time. This is not worth the caps, if so. I'll see if I can wait an hour at Keith.
You under arrest for illicit gambling and the sale of unlicensed chems. Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for the... sale of unlicensed.
Oh no, he caught me trying to take that. You love Silent Hill 2, even though you're so scared to progress, because you feel constant dread and scared. Understandable. There's a lot of people in that position, though, so it's not just you.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for the sale of unlicensed chems.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife, then? Oh, that's
Ooh.
right. She left your worthless, stinking ass.
You son of a bitch!
Okay, that is not grounds to shoot him.
Well, that was a bit.
You shot a man solely because he insulted you. That might have been excessive. Just Merrimack's pay. You shot him solely because he insulted you.
Yep. I always warned him not to push my buttons. Well, ain't nobody gonna miss.
That's why you like the original while you're playing the remake.
There you go. I promised you an extra reward for coming along, so that's what you get.
He is not a good person. But I don't think the NCR is going to do anything around that. Or about that, I should say. You'd shoot him? I honestly debate on it. Onion! I've never seen it spelled like that. Might have to add him to that list of yours.
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR is bringing in elite troops.
Okay, yeah, so these were the two dudes that weren't very cool. Thank you for the follow, Azzy, the Bubble Queen. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so these two were jerks. What ending are you going to do? I think I'm siding with Mr. House. Caesar's Legion are slavers and just horrible people, so I feel like they're not even a choice. They're more like a meme. Alright, have a good stream. You must away now. Okay, good night. Thank you for the raid. Have a great sleep, crew. NCR seems like the good guys, but they're also like, they take what they want. You don't have a choice. So it's, although they're good compared to some of the other factions, they're still pretty much a-holes. Mr. House seems like a total sociopath, but they also are smart enough and able to do stuff that I feel like they probably have the best future for New Vegas.
We gotta go through this again? What's it about this time?
Some people have been missing. They were last seen dealing with you.
I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else.
I didn't say it was from the camp, and yet you know the missing people are refugees? I didn't mention Aerotech.
Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors. Fuck you, you got nothing on me and Dermot. We gotta go through this again?
And will the other guy say anything?
I said fuck off.
They were like this since the first time I met them. You're gonna have nightmares? I hope not. But I wouldn't be surprised after playing that. Okay, so we go check their room. Oh, Dermot's ledger. I should check what the notes I picked up say. You approve that Keith runs Crooked Game. You approve Keith selling drugs. Dermot's ledger. Going to be different than the one I kept for hauling scrap, haha, but I've always been a strong believer in keeping straight books. Motor Runner. Oh, yep, they are selling the characters. Anyway, good night. Good night, crew. Teen Girl, 500 caps. Adult Man, 38 to 0. Why is it -0? True to his word, paid top money for the girl, plus bonus for first delivery, but paid nothing for girl's father, who took a swing at him when untied. Got to keep him more secured. Also keep SJ off the girls, as even fiends don't want used goods. To Motor Runner, adult woman, 250. Oh, that was the age of the dude. Old woman, 25 caps. Old man, 25 caps. Baby boy, 0. Gotta be careful selecting what we deliver. Runner like the women, of course, but the baby's worthless, except to make sure the woman does as she's told. Her parents, next to worthless, should have killed and left them. On the bright side, Runner says we can start dealing with fiends closer by, so no more dragging folk all the way to Vault 3. To Neffy, Teen Girl 400, Teen Boy 150, Child 50. More like it, learned from past and got rid of mom and dad along the way. Tried to get more for the young one. I said, hey, give her time to sprout, but Nephew wouldn't have it. kept SJ off the girls long enough, so long as he got his teddy. He's a sick one, but I guess the word calls for it. Oh, so SJ is St. James, and he's basically a pedophile. Dermont's the one handling the stuff, so I'm absolutely murdering these people. To Cook, adult woman 200, teen girl 400, 400, teen boy 100. Did not like dealing with Cook, didn't know if he'd pay us or burn us. I guess what they do with them once they get them is up to them, isn't my business. But he didn't even wait for us to turn the corner before he was torching the boy and making the women watch. Let's hope to deal with Neffy next time. Yeah, these people are dead. Let's cook some blankers. Absolutely. Jimmy?
Still wasting your time? And
You were a slave of Caesar's Legion?
what Marco said is true. The Legion attacked my village when I was 16. My parents were killed as examples. The rest of us chained and dragged to some kind of camp. A centurion there chose me as his tent servant. He was handsome and gentle most of the time. Said it was
Okay, we
but
skipping
Caesar
that?
punishes homosexuality with death, and we nearly got caught, and there were suspicions. So when he took me out to the desert, well, I knew he was going to get rid of me. So I kicked him where it counts, and I ran. And then swam. And ran some more. Wound up here.
God, not only the ledger, but the background audio of this place. Yes, it's fairly sussy. Sounds like Life in the Region is rough. That's quite a story, Jimmy. Sounds like Life in the Region is tough. It's quite a story, Jimmy.
Yeah, I lived through it. I like it here better.
Oh, I thought they were going to tell me something because I thought it was pointing to them. Oh, is it upstairs again?
So I hear the hunter of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Cool.
Two guys are in their room. Suspicious. I don't think there's anywhere to go up further, so it must be on the ground floor. Oh, the teddy bear. Because they said something perverted about the teddy bear, and they were roommates. Of course they were. Tell Captain Parker what happened to the refugees. Confront them with the evidence you found. Oh, we are confronting them and killing them. Oh, so it wasn't even the right bear. Remember, I brought this up and I tried shaking it in their face, and I wanted to see if they'd do anything.
Have you seen? I said, fuck off.
No evidence been up to. I got evidence in your room.
We gotta go through this again?
Found this legend in Dermot's room. Look what I found in your room. Show him the teddy bear.
What are you doing stealing my stuff? That ain't even mine. I mean, it's mine, but it's private. Give it back. Hell, don't give it back. I don't care. Just found it when we was working salvage and thought I'd save it to give to some kid if one came by.
Freaky. So he's using it to lure kids.
I said, fuck off.
I know what your roommate, you and your partner have been up to. I got the evidence from your rooms.
You're right about that. St. James, got a thief here. Hey!
I wanted to murder them, so there's no chance I was just handing them over to the other people. Wait, who are we killing? A pedophile and a slaver. My power fist is stronger. Front them with bullets. I wanted to just break them apart. He's the pedophile. He gets no limbs. Oh, that fieldworker outfit is actually Val Kilmer John Wick style. I don't think I've seen a police hat yet. Okay, so we have to talk to that guy again and tell him people aren't going to be kidnapping the refugees anymore. You should have used the nuke launcher. I should have, but that would probably kill other people in the town. St. James and Dermont were behind it. They're dead now.
How do you know? Did you find proof?
Found this evidence. Proof enough. Let's talk about more. Found evidence in their rooms they attacked when I confronted them.
Oh, sick bastards. Can't say I'll shed any tears for them. Here, you've earned this. Thanks for all your help earlier.
If only there was a skinning alive feature. Oh lord. I wouldn't do it myself, but I'd absolutely turn away if other people were doing it. I'd be like, yeah, go for it. I don't mind with someone like that. Or I don't think I sold... Or no, I did. I was going to say, I don't think I sold that random miscellaneous stuff like the whetstones I had, but I did. keep meaning to try that out and then I never do. I feel like it would work better with VATS. Doesn't Palworld have a feature like that? You can butcher anything you've captured in Palworld? Oh wow. And I take it that includes humans then? $150 corn. Yep, oh lord. I've never played that. I bought it when it released, and then I never got around to playing it. Oh, I get to keep the marked cards randomly? Cleaning up my inventory. You saw Meki do it once, then it was blurred. You don't actually know if it includes humans. It does. Hmm, 5.56. The ammo that I'm just literally spamming at them. Okay, so the only area on the map, if you capture a human, which you can with the PAL spheres, you can force them to work at your base, and if you approach and interact with a cleaver in your hand, you have the option to slaughter and butcher. Do you get food from it? Because if so, that's doubly deserving. Down here is the only place on the map pretty much unexplored, although there's several things spread around the area. One is kind of down here, but I don't know if I've seen it or not. There's that white line. Okay, I think I see the correctional facility on the map. Near this rail yard, I believe there is something off to the right. And then this might be the Walking Box Cavern, so I think I've actually been to that already. We explored this early on. I take it they allow you to do that for the reason of getting the people out of your base if you no longer want them there or such. Literally wherever I go, the Legion assassins spawn. I'm tired of just fighting them every time. There aren't any pedos in the game that you're aware of, but there's plenty of people who aren't nice to you or any pals on the map. I wonder how that copyright thing with Pokemon is going to go for them. Prime Passage, so I don't think this is a real location, although there might be loot on this person. I don't think we ever saw a base for these people. You remember your first hour in Palworld? You got a wanted level? Didn't they already lose? I don't know, I hadn't heard anything. If they lose, does the game get taken off of Steam? Should I download it and play it before that happens? You hit the tutorial lady, and police people spawned randomly? Okay, so that was that thing going through. There are two little locations here. I can probably finish all these.
Another kill for my
It's doing like 10 times more damage to me. I can probably finish all these little locations tonight, at which point then the next time I decide to play, I can hopefully finish off the main quest. There should be another 3 of them somewhere. Do you know how the main quest ends? Only vaguely, because there's multiple options. I don't know what, like, the slideshow at the end would show, because that, I think, is specific to a lot of the quests you do on the way. I think it does mark a location around the path. Thought you saw a video on it, but might have been clickbait. Oh, that's just a mole rat. I was going to say, I think that's the NPCs, the assassins. There's the correctional facility, which is where the Powder Gang is. You can sell captured humans to traders, same as other pals, you know, if there's an option to set them free. Imagine if you can kill them, you can sell them, but you can't just freeing them. Purple isn't seeing any verdict. That's good to know. Powder Ganger Camp, south. I see there's stuff down there. Note, read some of the fellows farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Got to pool resources if we're going to survive out here. Sure, you've noticed the decline of travelers if they're getting wise, so should we. Tara, thank you for the raid. How are you tonight? Were you playing Hunt Showdown, or what were you up to tonight? Hello to any new raiders. My name's Sasha. Despite who I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and need someone to vibe with, you will find me here when Tara's not around playing whatever game has caught my interest. Hi, Glad Ravina. Hi, Sleepy Skip. Hi, Tara. It was Tara's birthday? Happy birthday, Tara! I hope you had a wonderful date. Hi, Chroma. We are just vibing in Fallout New Vegas. I have almost finished all of the locations on the map. Happy birthday, Tara! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tara. Happy birthday to you. Nodders. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy Skit. I do appreciate it. You had a good time playing Lethal Company with a ton of friends. Ooh, nice. I've only played Lethal a few times. That's definitely a fun game, though. Very chaotic, but that's what makes it fun. Adds to the vibe. The lawsuit is in Japan. If it wins in Japan, that means nothing in America. However, you will add that Nintendo has never lost a lawsuit in Japan. You doubt it being in Japan will allow Palworld to win? Steam got chaotic beyond belief, oh lord. Yeah, for a second there, large wild dog? For a second there we were talking about Palworld. And so then we were asking how the lawsuit was going with that, so they looked it up. Okay, it says there's another little location here. You totally forgot about the lawsuit. So if they win it in Japan, that means that the game wouldn't be taken off Steam in Canada here or America then? You know what? I'm pretty sure I knocked down that one mole rat. Palworld is also on the PlayStation Store. You hope Nintendo loses because they mean it's true. I've heard one of the reasons that Nintendo is so litigious in its stuff with suing like anybody who does stuff on their content is supposedly every time you allow a violation that you know of and don't go on it, it increases like the window that people are allowed to do stuff with. So it's if you don't stop these people from doing it, then these people over here can point to the people over there and go, well, you didn't go after them, so we're allowed to do it too. And it kind of loosens their stranglehold. And they like their stranglehold. And that's why they get blood crazed and go after everybody who does anything Pokemon related, even like modders, etc. But yes, Tara, if you or anybody from the raid needs to head off for the night, no pressure. I appreciate anybody that wants to lurk, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but I also understand it's late at night. So if you need to go to bed or go get a snack, etc., you do you. You wonder if anyone has been sued over lightsabers? Not that I've ever heard of. but it would not surprise me. Thank you for the head pat, Sleepy. The guy walks over. It must have been the wind. I can't. Yeah, no, it's entirely because them being a monopoly is legal in Japan. They don't have anti-monopoly laws over there. Oh, wow. That's shocking. Sadly, you do gotta go since it's late, and you've been streaming for almost 10 hours. That is genuinely impressive. Like, the longest I've done is maybe like 6.5, because I really wanted to finish a game. But you go get yourself some rest. Take care of yourself, Tara. Thank you again for the raid. I keep wondering why everybody knows how to make healing powder. I think this is the second longest you've streamed. Still tiring as heck. Understandable. It bugs me that these are pointed this way, but I guess even if you jumped on the other side, this wouldn't be that good because it's at an angle. Just random supplies for their camp. Hope you have a good night and good stream. Thank you kindly. Good night. Okay, now we have to loot those large dogs we killed. I think that's the only time in game we've seen dogs as an enemy. It's always been coyotes or night stalkers and things like that. Yeah, Nintendo is just stinky. Ree! Then tell them to go shower. I think I shot 3 of the animals here. Reject mutation. Let me mark off those locations on my map. So bear! Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Oh, I also haven't done the one area is the Helios 1 there, because the NCR basically told me to get away. But we'll see if we can finish all these little locations tonight. I'll go there last, since it seems like there's a lot to explore in there. The area is so close to the beginning that I don't expect there to actually be interesting stuff. We tried going to the Powder Ganger originally and seeing if the vendor there sold anything unique, and it did not. There's blood and a cave. I was like, is that an injured powder? Oh god. I'm confused. For a second, I was like, is that an injured Powder Ganger hiding in the cave? Or has he turned like crazy because he looked half naked? I almost expected him to just be there with a knife cannibalizing people. But no. Random untexturing of the ground? Sure, why not? Sorry, the music repeats if I tab away for a second. I would have laughed if he had no dynamite despite it being on his chest. I would have been like, he's faking it! He's not a real Powder Ganger! I was like, I see a stim pack in there. Hi, Mink. How are you doing tonight? I have not seen you stream in a while. What the heck, Mink? You have to finish Inscription. Ridiculous. But I hope you're having a nice night. I shouted up Mink so fast, Onion's like, what the heck? You just woke up. Well, good morning, sleepyhead. How'd you know I'm a sleepyhead? It does show one thing up on the line here. I'm surprised I don't see the note for it yet, the icon. That must be it. Meh. Criminally eepy. Understandable. It do be like that sometimes. Just making sure they're all bad guys. They're such low-level NPCs. Go to sleep, Onion. Hi, Commissar. How are you tonight? He's probably getting ready to throw dynamite. And hi, Downer. How are you doing? Were you streaming a bit ago? I feel like when I started up, I saw you streaming. Oh, a powder mine. That's my first time seeing that. Looks like there was a third one somewhere. Oh, they died further out. I have to loot everything. Rent the item. You're a bannable offense. Ooh, they're getting sassy with Onion. You did stream it for a bit, but you've had less than 5 hours of sleep the last couple of days and started crashing out on Valorant, so you ended it early to get some sleep. That makes sense. I'm glad to hear you did get some sleep then. They have a lot of these little camps spread out. Oh, I didn't read the special sneak book. Puckers. Note. Some of the files farther. Oh, that's the same note as before. From the other camp, basically. Why is it stealing? It's from the Powder Ganger people and they're awful. Is he... Of all things, he is trying to cook and heat up his drugs like a crack pipe on a radioactive barrel? Excuse me? Why aren't you sleep updating things? Y'all sleep for more than 2 or 3 hours? I mean, I basically wake up every 2 or 3 hours. I never just like zonk out for 6 or 10 hours like some people seem to. But I do normally get like 8 hours of sleep a day, whether that's 6 hours and then later another 2 hours, etc. Then again, I'm a NEET, so I actually have time to do that, where a lot of people don't. Okay, someone I was watching just raided into someone named, like, Swollen Dingus. I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding. You try to sleep for at least 7 hours? Oh, and the moment I go to lurk in someone's stream, my laptop freezes up for a second. Whee! And the screen on the laptop just blacked out for a second. Hopefully it comes back to life. I don't know what's going on. You think there's an option to align with the Powder Gangers at some point? I think I might have to restart my laptop. Wait, isn't your laptop running OBS? No. My laptop I just watch my stream on, so I can reply to chat and stuff. It's basically just another screen off to the side. Everything is done on my main PC. But I tried opening a different tab for Namiya Arashi, and it literally froze up and then black screened. And I'm holding the power button, and it is not powering down. Oh, nope, now it is. Okay, I think I have it restarting now. Melatonin works wonders. Verbal normally sleeps 4 to 6 hours, but melatonin makes him sleep for 8 to 10. I know my mom used to take melatonin once in a while to help her when she was having issues sleeping. I've never tried it out myself, but as far as I know, it does work quite well. I think I already looted these. Okay, relogging in on laptop. And now I have to reopen my screen and such. I can look at OBS to be able to see what's seen in chat, etc. But it's much easier to have a screen off to the side that you can actually do that with. Excuse me. Someone else raided out too, but I don't think I have anybody else to lurk in their stream. I was gonna say I shot 2 people. Oh, and Sleepless raided out too. Seems like everybody's winding down now. I can open Kuma, I can open Baru. Bless your face, thank you. Okay, so I can delete that thing up there, because we went up to that. So there's like 4 locations on the map left unexplored. The Helios 1 facility, as well as 1, 2, 3 things here. So it looks like we will be able to finish all these side locations, and then the next time I play this game, whether it's tomorrow or some other time, I'll be able to finish the main quest, etc. I think there's 2 locations like around here. That I'm pretty sure we went into before. At the very beginning of the game, that is. I knew those things flew around a lot and it would be hard to shoot it with one shot. And there's a crashed plane. They don't even carry that much, so I'm not losing a bunch of weight and such, or going over encumbered with weight. Explosive box hidden behind their base, I guess. Makes sense, kind of. Gene Sky diving. I almost expected there to actually be some powder gangers in here too. Oh, this, I found this place right here. I'm surprised you haven't already marked this off. Yeah, it was, I stayed to the left side of the road. When I went down from Goodspring, I basically said, okay, just for sanity's sake, I'm going to explore only on this side of the road, and then I can come back up later. And then I just never came back. Key, Sunset Sarsaparilla thing. Oh, the key's probably for that thing back there. Yeah, so I probably literally explored, like, even that building, but just didn't cross over. Because then that stops me from just going on a wild goose chase all over the place when I was exploring early on. I almost took that by accident. None of these people have mailboxes. Oh, the music was changing. The music got quiet for a second, and I was like, oh, is it switching over? Sasha, thanks Toll the Ravens for the follow. Oh, sorry, I did not see that, but thank you Toll the Ravens for the follow. I do appreciate it. I got distracted and must not have heard that pop up, so thank you for letting me know, Furball. I did not mean to be a jerk. Teardrop. It's okay. Good, good, good. But I hope you're having a nice night. Once I explore these locations, I should take all the tons of money I have and go buy some of those unique weapons. And then literally become poor because I will run out. Night is good. I've seen you around with Shu before. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Shu is supposed to be coming back at the end of the month, I believe. They're like $3,000 CPU or something like that got fully funded. Not many patrols out here lately, which means not much loot. Our crew's thinking we should make a move soon. Follow the tracks up north, head towards the strip. You in? Ain't on the chain gang anymore, but we still gotta stick together. But yeah, they said they've got their live 2D model ready and everything. I'm glad she got it funded, Nodders. Because it's been a week or two that they have not been able to stream for. I don't think I saw these powder charges at any of the other camps. It's just these two up north that they've been here. No kidding, good for her. Nodders. Okay, so yeah, it's just Helios 1, this NCR correctional facility are the only places I haven't explored other than Hoover Dam and whatever's on the other side of Hoover Dam. Yeah, I should save. I'm gonna open this gate, even if I could just walk through right there. I'm not targeting any enemies with a V. Oh, that's my dog waking up with a cough. That wasn't stealing, despite all the other stuff being so. Oh, and those are those trolley cars. I wonder if I actually go through a loading zone into the area. Oh, no, no. To me, it looked like I was going to go through a loading area into the zone. I couldn't remember. Oh, and I'm hungry too. I have the Brahmin steak, but I think I had, yeah, some other stuff too.
Like
This is going to be a slaughter. I know they're all low-level enemies. The only thing is they have, like you just saw, explosives. Oh, that was Dawes. Visitor center key. I could kill them faster if I switched to my other gun. But I'm using up this ammo. And numbers and the high ground. You know what? Other gun after all. Yeah, their guns basically do nothing to me. I wonder if that was the leader. For some reason, Myers sounds like a leader name. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Michael Myers and then thinking this dude's tougher than he is. I'm surprised they wouldn't change into like regular clothes after stealing from and looting from all the people they've met. There was a whole NCR quest involving this place. Primary power unavailable, check cords and plugs for connection, so it's a broken terminal. Was it cut content, or was it the quest that I just didn't do because I didn't side with the NCR? Oh, now that I think of it, I could burn them if I wanted. I've been using my flamer lately because it was doing less damage. But against these nerds... Oh, they're actually kind of resistant to it. It's stuff that you'd have to do to side with the NCR. Oh, okay. Basically cleaning up their mess, I assume. I love how it just keeps telling me all these body parts are crippled, even after they die. Hi, Kuro. Bye, Kuro. He walks in one door, leaves through the other door. Just showing me that he's existing, I guess. Oh, I forgot to warn about the ad break. Oh well. I mean, it forgets to warn me about the ad break most of the time, but I normally like doing that exclamation point ad thing. It would have ended up in a firefight, so you would have eventually ended up here anyhow. I assume there's people in those buildings that weren't allowed to hear the noise, and so they didn't come out. Check around the whole outside of it. I didn't loot those 3 guys I killed, or I think it was 3, so I will go back there eventually. Getting something out from under my nail. Lots of brooms and mops. Do my little circle around the tower again. I don't expect there to be anything on the outside, but just in case there's like a sniper rifle or something. I wonder what drinking even 1 or 2 things of slightly irradiated water would do to your insides. Hi again, Kuro. You wanna come here? You a good boy? You're a good kitty. He came over for a quick pat or two. Doesn't look like any dirty water. Hmm. There's one more tower to go up, it looks like. I have a quest from Dr. or Mr. House to blow up the Brotherhood of Steel. I feel like when I do that quest, A, I have to buy whatever is at the vendor because they had 1 or 2 unique weapons, but B, I feel like I could probably stealth kill a bunch of people in the base for Brotherhood armor. Or power armor, which I can use to repair the other stuff, or even possibly this combat armor I'm wearing. Oh. I mean, I was kind of right about a sniper rifle, but it's just a varmint rifle. That's going to be another uphill slog. Do they instantly try to kill me, the Brotherhood? Because I hope I didn't lock myself out of, what is it called? Buying the unique weapon or 2 there. I assume I haven't. I assume they'd only attack me if I set off like the self-destruct and then I'm trying to escape their base and they fight me on the way. Because I think Mr. House had the option where I could try to convince the Brotherhood, but then he says no to it. But it makes me think that's not the point of no return. Still in caution. Before I forget, there was a couple bodies here. That's still burning. I'm almost over encumbered, but I can probably repair some of the stuff on me. And I can teleport from here. Oh, I forgot I had this gun. But it works. Can't remember if the Brotherhood is one of those situations where oh, whoops. You punch one, the whole base just goes rabid at you. I assume it is. I accidentally pulled off my headphones, but I don't know if it does when you sneak attack them. Or if that's what you meant. What was that? Nightlife, thank you for the follow. It is always appreciated. Yeah, like I said, I'll just repair some of the crummy weapons they had, and that will hopefully give me room to keep exploring the whole place. You appreciate the Sasha. Number one, most appreciated. I appreciate you too, Shore. We were just talking about you earlier tonight and how we're looking forward to getting to see you at the end of the month live on stream at shoreshoot.tv. No, I'm kidding. It's at twitch.tv. But I hope you're having a lovely night, Shore. It's good to see you. I look forward to having you come back to us. Come back to us, Shore! You made my night 100 times better. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, Shore, how you doing? But how are you doing? What are you up to tonight, Shore? You exist, fair. And we are glad that you do. Now I'm over encumbered. I'm not taking the leaf blower. Powder charge schematic, that's nice. Don't think I'll ever make it, but it's nice. I'm glad you exist, because you're amazing! No you. Where's an Uno reverse card emote? I don't even want that weapon. Is the 10mm... It sells for more than that stuff. I think the marksman carbine is valuable. Cleaver doesn't sell for much. Knife doesn't. Lead pipe can sell for a little bit. But I think the, whatchamacallit, I think the police baton can sell decently. Mods tell Sash he's incredible. Never! Me and my mods have a love-hate relationship. They can't say things like that to me. They love to hate me. No, I'm kidding. They ain't like that. They ain't about that life. Can the trail carbine actually be, yeah, repaired with shotguns? Obligated message to state Sasha's incredible. Nah. Now I'm back. I melted. They made me melt. Teardrop. Okay, so there's that building in this room. Oh, I don't want the cigarette, actually. Even though I think it weighs nothing, I just haven't been picking them up. So I shan't start now. Imagine you're living the config life, surrounded, just busts in the door and lights up with a flamethrower. It would be the highlight of my life. Oh. Not too funny, but it would light up the situation. Boo, I agree, boo. It wasn't very funny. Oh, and level up from picklocking that. I'm sure you know what I mean. You know my position on puns, the worse the better. I think I wrote down a note about perks that we kind of wanted. 90 science would give the Nuka Chemist. 80 melee and 80 sneak gives Ninja. What was it? 80 melee, 80 sneak for Ninja. %, more melee or unarmed crit chance, and sneak attacks do 25% more damage. The sneak attack is nice, but the melee on top of it is great. Okay, we did loot that. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder, is there anywhere in the expansions safe to store your loot? I mean, I've sometimes dropped loot on the ground and never seen it disappear in here. So I feel kind of safe leaving stuff in random boxes when I go to a DLC. Oh god, he's on fire and charging me! You mean murdering him? Yes. Oh, that guy actually has a decent gun. Eddie, my boy! Oh, he might have run upstairs. Dang, they put a hurt on you. Yeah, all of a sudden they're actually doing damage. Filling up on loot again. Yep, so it was the 9mm submachine guns that somehow still did decent damage to me. I know there should be the one guy upstairs still alive that we saw the red dot for, and that's the only one I can think of opposing me still. Which is why I have not healed anymore. Oh no, they fell behind! People can't interact with them if they're back there. Okay. I'm just fixing things, I didn't do anything wrong. Why are you asking who's here? I literally killed everybody. You should know I'm still here. Think this was the peak of the Jailhouse Massacre? Sure seems like it. I might have to repair 1 or 2 items to be underweight. Yep, that's going to over-encumber me. You're over the something limit. Hi, lady. How are you doing tonight, Lady Zuina? I hope you're having a great night. I saw you log into Hunt earlier, and I literally commented on it in stream. I was like, oh snap, Lady Zuina is playing Hunt. I wonder if they're streaming or not, and then I don't think you were. But I hope you've been having a nice night. You got off for the night? Fair enough. Oh, you stream tomorrow. How many days a week do you normally stream? Oh my god, Sasha? Is it about the update to Hunt? Because I didn't read it, but I saw the update is going to be so lit. I wondered. I saw when I logged in that it said there was something about an update and it showed a dude with a pumpkin head and such. You stream 4 days a week? That was me quickly leaning over to the laptop so I could do that. I love how it's called lying congressional style. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. I will not remember that, but good to know. I have a small brain. I stream every day, so I just assume people stream whatever they can. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Thank you for coming by. What is the best part happening of the update? Peaches. Adorable. I can take all that. You think Poison Scent's getting updated? Is that the perk where you can see... Ooh, Bladed Gauntlet? Wait, 10. Is that the perk when you can see poisoned hunters? Access Warden's Log. To where you can now see people that are bleeding, on fire, and... Oh, so basically any debuff. Guard transfers to the east. They're transferring away 3 more of my men. They tell me it's all to keep the situation at the dam under control. What about this place? The situation here has become dangerous for my men and I. I know it, my men know it, and the prisoners know it. It's only a matter of time till something happens. Comments on Caesar's Legion threat. I've seen the reports of the so-called Caesar's Legion. It sounds like they're just another bunch of raiders, but the higher-ups back west seem to think they're a serious threat. You think the Omen Pack makes it so you can see explosions and gunshots last fired? I wonder how that works. Like, will it just show like a little glow in one spot and you know, oh, there's gunpowder, someone fired from here. Suspicions about prisoners, conspiracy. Something's going on, and I'm sure Cook is behind it all. No evidence yet, but something feels off. About Cook, he's popular among the younger, quite popular among the younger prisoners. Many of them seem to have be taken in by his anti-NCR dogma. Cook's group are all model prisoners, especially Cook himself. They don't fight, and they always do what they're told. They make me nervous, and I'd have them watched every second of every day if I could. Draft of complaint to NCR Command. James, you and I served together for 7 years, and I'm calling in a favor. I need you to convince Jennifer Oliver to stop transferring my men out of here and to deliver the replacements as promised. I'm expected to put these prisoners to work, making new rail lines and fixing the existing ones, but I can't do that if I don't have any guards to keep an eye on them. Does the General really expect the handful of men I have left to be able to keep several dozen hardened men in line? You owe me for that one time in MODOK. Don't let me down. Nathan. Probably totally let them down. Thank you for the hydrate. That's one of like the only hydrates I'll stream, I kid you not. I had to hydrate myself, Zuina. Can you believe that? Dang. Why can't that use the laser? Oh wait, yeah, that's definitely different. Chat not taking care of streamer. Ripperoni. The 10mm pistols sell for a decent amount more than the 9mm. Goth mode, best mode. No dice. Okay, so literally like the only location I haven't explored is basically that Helios 1 facility. Oh, it's over here. I was lost. Absolutely lost. I should go and buy some of the unique weapons. I have like 100 and something K caps now, 107K. That dude always makes me jump. I don't know why he equipped. Which vault is that? It's not any vault. It is the power place right here. Except the NCR warned me away when I went near it, but I kind of want to sneak in it anyways. I can delete that stuff on my map. But yeah, literally the only undiscovered locations on my map right now are Helios 1, which I haven't actually explored, Hoover Dam, and there's something on the other side of Hoover Dam, but I'm not sure if that's an endgame thing against Caesar's Legion, or if I actually can go over there and explore. $30 damage, that's less than my Power Fist. And I kept forgetting to try that. You think it is endgame? Oh, okay. I'll go sell all this stuff like off stream sometime. You haven't actually played this game? I played it vaguely when I was like 11 years old, so I vaguely remember some of the stuff from the game, but A, I did not beat the game, and B, I did not really play it properly. Back then, I pretty much remember just getting the biggest gun I could find and going around killing people. Cough, cough. I think the game was too big for my small child brain, so I just did whatever I saw. I was like, this is here, I'll do this, and I didn't actually section off areas and explore properly. I keep all these things for making explosives, and then I never end up using them. Three, 4, 5... Let me go check if I can buy from the stuff from the Brotherhood. I can bring some expensive armor to sell to them. I don't know how much money they'd actually have. This stuff is valuable but can be sold. This stuff's super valuable. 25, I don't have enough to carry that one too. Most merchants in Bethesda games don't carry a lot of money. Most don't, but some do. Sometimes you gotta park to give them a bit more. What is it? The Gunrunner dude has like 8k caps, I kid you not. The Traveling Traders typically have like 2,500. And the main reason I'm bringing so much money is because I'm wondering how much the weapon, the unique weapon or two they sell is worth, because then I'll buy it, owe them the money, and I can counteract it with whatever I am selling them. Is it the weakest scorpions in game? I think it was Oblivion or something like that, where there was a perk to make it so that vendors had more money for buying from you. Okay, hopefully they don't hate me. Hopefully I can still buy the stuff from them. I assume I can, because I haven't actually, like, crossed the no-no part. Okay, they're still yellow to me. Thank dog. Shruggers. Shruggers emote with giant booba. Then Suina would be like, don't you be talking about my giant booba. I know you could invest in Skyrim. Let me tab away for a second. Did you say giant? Maybe. Hidden Valley vendor has ballistic fist, displacer glove, greased lightning, and a gauze rifle. I don't mind if you do. Good to know.
Evening. Hi there. Looking to spend some...
I am.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Okay, ballistic fist. I think that's the one that shoots shotgun bullets. Displacer glove only costs 203. And I've never seen one, so I'm taking it. Yeah, Greased Lightning, 14,000 caps. You can even give a little squeeze if you so choose. Oh snap, Zuina getting sussy in here. Greased Lightning has faster attack. So I wonder if that's just a straight up upgrade to my, what is it called? My fist weapon, right? I think Caesar has a displacer glove. Oh, okay. We only recently got the grenade machine gun. Either that or one of his thugs. I have not seen the gauze rifle yet, so I'm going to take it. I don't think I've seen a Gatling laser yet, so I'll take that too. Just in case this is the only place I can possibly buy it. $22k caps. I mean, I have 114. Oh, before anything, exit. I'm glad I remembered in time. Use a barter skill book and I'll get a slightly better deal. I already have high barter, like in the 80s, but that'll bring it up to 100.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Ballistic fist, displacer glove, Gatling laser, gauze rifle, greased lightning.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Okay, and so she still has tons of money that I can do. Either that or one of his thugs did. Sasha, what's up, Shore? You're number one. How can I be number one if you're number one, though? Shore, have you ever met Lady Zuina? If you have not, I definitely recommend checking her out. And she plays Hunt, Shore. She plays Hunt. So if you need someone to suffer with, that's another person to join in the suffering. Link. Nodders. Oh wait, that's not outside. Easy follow, pog, pog, pog. Okay, I can delete the note about that. About those items to buy there, I mean. If I already had a Gatling laser, I don't think I did, but if I did, at least it's only like 3-point-something-K caps. We will be winding down pretty soon. It's already 2:48 and I normally wind down at 3. But I can probably go to another vendor and buy neat stuff. Okay, Gatling Laser does 9 damage each EC charge pack. Okay, the Tesla beacon does it, and I think it uses like 12 or something. Like it uses multiple things per shot, but it also does the damage over time, so I think that will be stronger than the Gatling laser. I still wanted to own it though. Power Fist is 44 DPS, 45 damage. Grease Lightning does a little less damage, but it says it attacks faster. Oh, wow. You're Tesla Laser and thought you meant Tesla Tower. I will likely be using that instead. 33 damage, 44, but that's not fully repaired. 63 damage. I think this is possibly the one that lets out shotgun shells when it hits them like that. Oh, what was that? Thank you for the follow, Flashpoint Specs. I do appreciate it. I might try out the Ballistic Fist to see how much damage it can do in one hit to the enemy. Not super pretty. So is yours! Shore does have her live 2D model done, and I think it's being debuted at the last day of the month. She's going to debut it on Halloween. She said it in our stream so I can talk about it. Before someone's like, spoilers! Gauss Rifle, 97 damage, but I'm not sure if it's one that charges up. Okay, the Matter Modulator does the MF cells. The Tri-Beam does MF cells. Are you going to be working that day, Sag? Okay, I quick saved. This does 36 damage per shot. It only takes 1 ammo per. Let me get something to repair that. Okay, and that was at high damage. 16.6 times 3. Does it shoot 3 ammo each time? Yes, it does. The 3 lasers are pretty close together. Okay, so this does shoot 5 every time. And I can't charge it up. Reload's fairly fast. 97 damage. So on the one hand, it does less damage per shot if you consider 5 times that would be like 120 damage. But the fact that it shoots all 5, it does such one-hit damage. Is my channel offline? What? Or is that just my laptop being bonkers? I think it's just my laptop being bonkers. Yeah, but that thing's basically a sniper rifle as far as you know. Yeah. Getting my ammo back. You're still on? Just my laptop then. Good to know. Because for a second it said the stream was offline and the laptop kind of did something weird, but we know it was being weird earlier tonight too, so all good. I'll probably end up using that in the DLC. Right now I'm going through my 44 ammo. About all that 44 ammo. Using up my 5.56. I still have lots of flamer ammo. I literally cannot run out of it. But I can always switch weapons just for fun at some point. Like right now, if I want to bring a third weapon. Those two guns are very ranged. How many shotgun rounds have I picked up? A decent amount. I haven't played around with that electronic charge stuff. I'm surprised they gave me so much film when I only took pictures of like 4 things. I don't think I'm ever going to use those 2 ammo things. Or no, that was in there, never mind. I thought that was in the other thing. My bad. Lots of 308, lots of 3.57. I don't have many guns that use that. I think that's the anti-material sniper ammo. What 12 gauge do I have? Oh, the dinner bell is the 12 gauge. I think you're going to go ahead and fall off for the night. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of your night. You too, Jed. Thank you for always hanging with us. Good night. Sweet dreams. More damage to the gun. More damage takes away armor. Let's put in the special rounds before I forget. This is Magnum, so I assume it shoots long range. Let me check my notes. Freeside guy sends Embrace of Mantis King for 11k, Grenade Machine Gun, Katana, Little Devil, Nuker Breaker. I could bring more of that fancy armor. That has 5 armor, but I don't think it's that valuable. Let me try go buy fancy stuff from the dude in Freeside. And then we'll probably wind down for the night after that. West Side? Where was Freeside? Was that this? Looks like it is. It must be special weapons from that dude who had the thing of the cache of weapons in the wall. And you had to have high enough speech to get him to sell it to you.
Welcome back, buddy.
Save here.
Welcome
in case
back,
I do something
buddy.
wrong. Browse special inventory. Onion sent me something. I have to open it. I have to open it or they'll be mad. That's why they posted in chat as soon as they sent it to me. The pressure. Ooh, you stinky. Yes! Okay, you don't ever get mad. Are you sure? Are you sure you sound mad right now? You're talking in full caps, Onion.
Is an armed society.
Okay, I can close that map. Okay, Embrace of Mantis King. I have a grenade machine gun. Caps adds more life to chatting. Katana, Little Devil, Nuka Breaker. And I'll just go through his whole thing of stuff. Embrace of the Mantis King, bonus crit damage and crit chance. I have Mercy, which was the grenade machine gun. I have not seen a katana yet, so I kind of want to buy it, just for weep's sake. Little Devil is 20k. 12.7mm with bonus crit chance. Nuka Breaker is a sign, a Nuka-Cola sign, with bonus crit chance. Oh, again, I have to use that book. That came into your feed, so now you're self-conscious. Oh, snap. I feel like I should go back and grab more stuff to sell to them to buy all that. Even if it means I have to move super slowly. I have tons of weapons to sell, but I was going through the armor first. That stuff I think can be repaired to sell. As long as you can still fast travel, it's worth it. Yep, I still can fast travel. Desperado Cowboy Cap. I don't think I need these destroyed party hats, but they seemed unique. I just stored all the stuff to get it out of my inventory. Leather armor can be used to repair the reinforced leather armor to sell for more. Oh, I can see my cat staring at me from outside the room. I've literally just been like storing everything as I go through the game. That's why I have so much stuff. So I don't need to worry about money at all. But if I can counterbalance the money I'm spending, why not? I want to save the metal armor because it can be used to repair stuff I have. But I don't care about the helmets. I don't need all these radiation suits. Maybe I'll just take out all the armor that I feel like selling. I like that that has no value. That stuff can be used to repair other stuff. That stuff I'll probably just repair each other with later. I want to keep at least one of the fox helmets because they look cool. Okay, 2,200 weight. Go big or go home. Gamba, 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 gamba. Onion literally advertising gambling and spending your life savings in my stream. Teardrop. What's become of you, Onion? No, they're just talking about using your life savings on gacha for waifus and husbandos and Genshin. Totally different. Totally different. Excuse me. Like, subscribe, and follow Blame the Onions at twitch.tv. I forgot to give you your hourly shout out. Sorry, I forgot that the hour-long cooldown was over, so I could shout you out again. I know you were probably waiting for that. Nodders, nodders. And he's like, why am I ever waiting for that? Your activity feed every night is just filled with shout-outs. I believe it. It's just because I appreciate you and I want people to show you love and support. Nodders. I always say nodders, it's like my catchphrase. No, don't run away. No. Teardrop. He knows that I'm carrying all this stuff, So he ran cat praise. Oh, that's witty. I like that, Rexy. I never thought of that. Okay, but like, you are too cool too,
Hey,
I
you're
guess.
The one who's been going around.
Oh, okay, he came all the way into the building to do that. He's just trolling me at this point, isn't he? He is, like, you cannot make that up. I literally, he walks away from me, so I have to chase him down while being over encumbered, and then the moment I reach him, he just teleports out of existence. Actual bait.
Welcome back, buddy.
Special inventory.
Welcome back, buddy. Like,
They don't seem to sell any unique armor. Brace of the Mantis King. Gonna grab the katana just because. Little Devil, Nuka Breaker. Okay, and that is all, but it's 40-something thousand. Oh, I need to take my... I keep forgetting, but remembering at the last second to take the book that increases that stuff. Ooh, I can use that. That Legion stuff isn't worth that much. But it's only the high-level Legion stuff. I'm pretty sure the, what is it called? The recruit helmets are worth absolutely nothing. Reinforced leather armor is worth a bit. And this is literally increasing the value of all that stuff. I can use a hat to repair the armor? Excuse me? I mean, I know it's leather, so it kind of makes sense, but still. Oh, there's more trooper helmets. Oh, but they're not worth that much. Oh no, that was the combat. I just lost money doing that. Sashak 10,000 boop. 10,000 million. It's not worth repairing some of this other stuff. Because I'm too lazy. But I can at least repair this stuff with the super useless stuff, like the Great Khan armor. Sure, if this is boring, but it's necessary for all the bling bling. turning something worth like 10 caps into like 100 caps. It'll pay off in the future being just a minute. The future is now. Mostly it's that merc stuff that isn't worth much. I'm too lazy to do more. Quick saving, selling book. So I'm at max barter.
Welcome back.
Okay, and that's like 6k less just from using the book. And I'm already got my money pretty much back. Hilarious. Well, looks like I didn't need all that stuff after all. Although I could take back 1 combat armor and then start selling them all this junky stuff. Yep, got all 40k of my caps back. Hilariously. I wonder if the Gunrunner dude has their money back yet. Poggies! Pog Online Pogs. I feel like it's been a day or two, so they should have respawned from when earlier in the day I did it.
Welcome, sir.
And I should also quickly delete that note about that guy.
Madam.
They sell the anti-material rifle that I haven't gotten yet. Someone said the Bozar is special. Riot shotgun sounds interesting. That is 100k just from that. I do not think I'll be able to get that back from this stuff. But we'll see how much I do. Oh, and I wonder if that book is off. But I'll just check. Shasha hella rich. I mean, I wouldn't be if I bought all this stuff, because all that money would go to them.
Welcome, sir.
Let's purchase just one of those things for now. The Bozar for 20k. Just imagine Sasha walking around with over 100k bottle caps. Imagine the sound. Like, no joke. Okay, I got my money back. Oh! And 15 recruit helms appeared in my inventory. So as you're gonna head out, falling asleep, have a good rest of the stream for the next 10-ish minutes. I'm literally gonna wind down now. If you want to stay around for bonus points, feel free to. But if not, all good. The clink of the caps would alert guards in another continent. Troll is on, Namiya is on. I literally have 3 people on my list playing Silent Hill 2, amusingly. Okay, next time we play, we will be able to do the main quest and finish. Okay, one person winded down. You need to play Silent Hill 2 still. Okay, I'm thinking either Namiya or Tiny Troll. Thank you for the stream and Chalky Milk, no problemo. Namiya's playing Delta Force, which looks kind of cool. Tiny Troll is playing the OG Silent Hill, so it is very old-fashioned. Everyone for the rest of your day, Sasha in chat. I haven't seen Troll in a while, so maybe we will go bug them. They have the exact same amount of viewers and such, so I don't need to bother looking and seeing who has less to see who I should raid. I sometimes do it that way, because I want to send people to people without as much. But we're going to go bug Troll. Not sure what I'll play tomorrow night, if I'll try finishing Fallout New Vegas, if I'll play Hunt Showdown, if I'll do something like that. We will see. I am downloading, what is it called? Alien Isolation, which we'll play soon this month, because I think it's a spooky enough game for that. But thank you for the raids, thank you for the resubscriptions. Thank you for coming out to vibe with me. I hope you all have a nice night. Take care of yourselves. I will see you around. But goodbye for now. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, your mom.